Hey you guys, what is going on? Alright. New deck today, chat. New deck. So I've been tweaking little things here and there off stream. Yesterday, that is. And I've come up with a different idea. Different approach to what we haven't been doing already. What is this? A Sears globe. How lovely. Trumpet guy is gone. Oh, the Mario Kart music. You like that, son? Yo, what is it, Jesse? You can tell me something about yourself. You can reach you to find like yourself. Well, unfortunately, that's something I really can't help you with. But what's your problem? Yeah, yesterday you got 3 or 4. Oh yeah, of Orcus. You're down 7 Orcus copies. What? I've never heard of that before. What's on my keyboard? 7 Orcus copies. I don't know what to say to you, man. She keeps going back. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. 7 Orcus copies. And one of those is a premium, you said to me. Unless you got 2 premiums now. Which would be really good. Okay, let's just finish this off for a second. Let's make a thumbnail for the video. 1 second, chat. Cool. Only the 1 premium. The game is pretty fun. You did all the dailies and stuff, and challenges, victory rewards was nice. Good. So you've done all of these here. All of this stuff. And all of this as well. But you get about 1,000 rupees from these here. You can just skip the story. You don't have to read it if you don't want to. It's super duper easy. Yeah. Don't forget this stuff as well. All of this can be skipped, apart from the fights which you actually have to do. It is locked, yeah. Most likely when the new expansion comes out, the new set, then they'll probably bring out the next chapters. I'm assuming. It's probably a set by set thing. Would be my guess. that's good, chat. Just uploading this. Alright, it's good. That's that. That's uploaded. That's later on. Cool. Alright, chat. Let's get some matches. Let's get some matches. You're alive, you also got the Battle Pass. You did! You feel like you're gonna get enjoyed again. Only getting through that, nothing else. Don't have cosmetics. Just have card games. That's good. It's great value though. Hey, this thing is really good value. You know, it's a tad bit expensive. The value's still there. Oh, do you want to help with the missions? With the stuff in the park here? You need help? You did all that nice. The season. I believe it ends... should say here. There you go, right there. July 17th. 8:59 AM in the morning. I mean, if you play it every day, you should. I don't see why not. It's doable. Do all the missions. Grind out a little bit. You should be able to get that done, I would say. Yeah, you should be able to. This I finished this yesterday, so that was less than 2 weeks. So you should be able to get it done between now and 17th. 15 days. You're level 10, so you should be good. Yeah. Disenchanters. Get the dust for it, aka vials. They're not needed. Yeah, so you just hit the liquefy cards and, you know, the game will do the rest for you. I like to select mine manually as well, because in that way, if I have any premiums I don't want to use, I can just get rid of those. So if I don't use that class, I can just get rid of the premiums. If I wanted to, that is. God, shame I don't have any Orcas Evos. That'd be nice. Oh, 3 premium dogs. I'd take it. Yeah, if I got a set of premiums, I'll keep them. I didn't get rid of those. You only need 8k more dust and you can make your deck? Nice. Is that the one you said to me yesterday about? You need the ridiculous amount of vials to make it? I got 3 of those. Nice. None of those, unfortunately. 2 of those. Oh my god. Load of those. 3 of those apparently. 3 of those. 3 of those. Interesting. Yeah, they give me a bunch of premiums. Which I'm actually happy with. Even though they're cards I don't use. Still nice. Alright, cool. It's mainly the 2 other legendary cards, need 2 more UDs and 3 Browmias. You know, we create them just in case you get them. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so this is the new deck we're going to be running today. I changed things up drastically. Gundam is bullshit. It is. I mean, you can tell when it's going to happen though, or before it even does happen. So you can work around it. But against Portal Craft, you have to be very quick in killing them. Don't let them get to turn 10. Try and kill them before that, if you can do. Or take note of what pieces the opponent's actually making, and then see if they're getting close to it. And if they're not getting close to it, then you've got like a turn or 2 to spare. But never ever ever build up a board, because otherwise this gets wiped off. You realise, yeah, Gundam deck. Oh, I see. So, if they start playing Gears, so they start using these fins here, I'm sure you know what I'm on about anyway. They start using stuff like these here. Artifact Recharge, Inventor. Alouette, Akina. You know they're playing a Gundam deck. Yeah. So you can easily tell what's going to happen when it's not going to happen. And Gundams will barely play puppets. There's 2 types of Portalcraft. Gundam and puppets. Puppets are actually better than Gundam. So yeah, you're in good hands with that. If you got Orcus, which you have. You also need Liam as well, by the way. If you haven't got him yet. Happens what you try and work towards into Orcus, since that's how gimmick, yeah. You got 2 Ramias. That's good. You'll get in there. But yeah, with this new deck, I've changed things up now. We've got no more Liliths in here. No more Beryl. No more Night Fiend. They've both gone. Battletoads are gone as well. I got one extra Bone Mancer. I got an extra Blue Rose Maiden. It's like 3 in there actually. And I got an extra Dark Seal. I got a Moo Cannon here. In case I need it. Yeah, this deck seems a little bit more refined now. I also have Olivia too. I used to run Olivia in my very early Abyss deck, but I took it up because I didn't like it all that much. But we're going to try it again. She kind of works with Abysscraft anyway. Says you get this turn 9, you got a mummy. Or even hell, turn 7 you have a mummy in hand. But she gives +2 points when you play her. Or she recovers 2, sorry. It's very nice to have. But yeah, we're going to try it out today. See how it goes. Because I feel as if we're at a hurdle now when it comes to Ruby. I can't quite climb over it with the old deck. So I'm going to try this deck here. You think you've only seen Abysscraft once in the game yourself, aside from watching me play it? It's probably the least played class, I would say. Well, that and Havencraft are probably the least 2 played classes. It's not very common to see Abysscraft down in the early ranks. I wouldn't say so. Oh, I got no audio? Oh no, no audio. Oh crap. Alright. I'm gonna have to restart the game then after this. So a lot of fairies in this fin is called Spellbound, you think? Where it stacks over... Oh yeah, that's Runecroft. That is the most dumbest fin ever. It really is. Yeah, Runecroft is a very annoying class to deal with. Very annoying. Just casually chilling with a good board with taunts, high health, and he summons this guy who just... Oh, yeah. The 5-drop. Most I've seen is 27 damage from that guy. It's pathetic. $27, yeah. It's actually ridiculous. No. They just had a bunch of really cheap spells. And a lot of followers actually do spell cast 3 times over. I think it's 3 times or 5 times over. I'm not very familiar with the class. I'm surprised I actually hit that though. Very surprised. Alright, I guess we Aragorn with this. Yeah. I'm gonna Evo the skeleton. What's your club now? Oh, you Topaz D0. Nice. Very nice. Who are you playing us? Still playing as your puppets? Why did they do this now for? That's silly. They didn't even get the full benefit from that. What? They did that at turn 2 early. Yeah. Yeah, they did that at turn 2 early. So he's basically puppetry protocol, yeah. It's okay, but so weak if someone had a normal shock thing, yeah. That's the problem with those decks. They're good for the first couple of days, or even in the lower ranks. But then when you get outside of D, maybe D3, C1 for instance, that's when things become a little bit, you know? I just realized I haven't had any mummies yet this match, which sucks. If it was your issue too, the game also no. Oh, that happens. It is a bug. It's a very annoying bug. Nice. First game, first win with the brand new deck. Cool. Then again, that person did misplay, so some win rate. Time to retire it. Okay, let me restart it, mate. Let me restart. Yeah, it's annoying when this happens. It tends to happen more in the park, though. I don't know if they've actually fixed that issue now because I haven't had it in a while. But it can happen where if you don't actually do something in time, so if you're about to play a table match and you don't hit ready up in time, the audio can bug out. Just super weird. Yeah, I don't know why the audio bugged out here for. I'm not sure. Alright, bye now. Not a bad hand. Let's head up. Yeah, I can work this hand. Alright. Yeah, this is the Bloodborne board. It's very Bloodborne inspired. I have it out and they just made it. For whatever reason. Chances are that they just made it to be a London-inspired board. I don't know if it's actually inspired by Bloodborne. It'd be crazy if it was. It would be amazing. Yeah, it's just probably old London. When you think about it, Bloodborne, ironically enough, does look like old London. In the starting area. In Yarnum. Was it Yarnum? I think it was Yarnum, right? I never remember. But yeah, ironically enough, it does actually look like it. Now I can't think of it. Okay, so I can get rid of that this turn if I really wanted to. I'm just gonna take the card draw here. Not bad. Yeah, let's get rid of this. You got a way to deal with this guy? If you haven't, I've got damage next turn. Ah, they're gonna trade. Yeah. I could tell they were very reluctant to have done that though. Very reluctant. But hey, at least I got some good cards out of them. This. Yeah, it's nice to have free series in here. It is very nice. It really helps as well. Like, really helps. So this is the good thing about Olivia, is that she actually tackles things such as 7/6s or whatever, or 7/7s. Yeah, this is a really good thing about her. And I'm just surprised I haven't been playing her at all in my decks up until this point. Very surprised. Because usually I would never have an answer for that. I wouldn't have had. But yeah, now we have this in there, it's good. I've got lethal in hand anyway. I've got double rage and I've got Aragavi. I can't play that next turn, turn too short. But I think Cerberus. I've been watching too much Mogwai. I think Cerberus will actually do the job there. Yeah, the worst game draw ever. You permanently got 2 cost cards up to turn 9. It happens. It happens. You have to make sure as well that your deck is actually proportioned properly. You're not gonna get rid of this. Just gonna leave him there? Well, that's not very nice. That's not very nice. Alright. How do I even get rid of the can't attack? Is that just for this turn or not? Because I really don't know. Yeah, I'm actually kind of confused by that. I've never seen this before. Well, I've seen it before, but I've never actually had it where I've never cleared it before. Okay, okay, disappears at the end of your turn. Alright. Yeah, obviously I couldn't play Serb there. Obviously not. Dimension climb. They've got to clear the board anyway, so I'm actually okay with this. You got to Evo if you want to get rid of him. I've had enough of this person, chat. So we got 6 damage here. Yeah. Let's just finish him off. I've had enough of him. I don't want to see their face anymore. Fed up. Fed up of seeing him. Yeah, get out of it. Get out of it. That's what I thought. But yeah, sometimes card draws can be very, very bad. I've had it plenty of times where I never got any 2 drops or 3 drops. And all I had was like 6, 7s, 8s in hand. This was way back when I wasn't even playing Abysscraft. This is a while ago. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Interesting hand. Very interesting hand, honestly. They can use a puppet just to get rid of her. Okay, be my guest. Be my guest. Alright. They really don't want their board dying, do they? They really want to keep this board alive. Well, unfortunately for them, I've got Aragorn in hand. So, yeah. I wasn't going to play it items, I wanted to play more stuff. So I can actually clear this. Yeah, I want to keep the +1 point. I don't use it just yet. Alright, so that unfortunately doesn't kill Yudi. She survives by 1 HP. So I think we'll have to trade here, right? Yeah. Let's trade. So I think next turn, if we plus extra point, I can do Olivia, Storm, Devious. Try and kill whatever they have her. And then attack the face at the same time, perhaps. We'll see. Another puppy lancer. Okay. I mean, at least we get the puppies out of him. I'm actually happy with that. This isn't even Olivia worthy. But I do need the draw though, I think. What a random puppet to play there. Strange. Very strange. Alright, so... I could just Aragorn with this. This doesn't feel right. If I'm an Aragorn, then what do I do? But I do kind of need the card draw. So I guess Olivia wouldn't be a bad player. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Let's do this now. You know how enemy has active card in the field that does something every turn? It's like 2 girls. Is there a way to get rid of those kind of cards? Wait, what would you mean? Does she give you 2 legendary cards? No. No, no. Olivia's random. Olivia draws 2 random cards. I just got incredibly lucky to get these 2. Stupidly lucky. But yeah, what do you mean though? How an enemy has an active card in the field that does something every turn, it's like 2 girls. So there's cards in this game that just sit there. Oh, right. You can't deal with those. No, 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 no. The only way they can go is if the enemy actually uses them up or their cooldown expires. Yeah. As of right now, there's no way to get rid of those. They just sit there until the enemy wants to use them. Or they just naturally go themselves. It's kind of a bummer, really. Because I would love to actually get rid of them. I really would. But unfortunately not. Yeah, most likely, yeah. Because at the moment there's one card that actually allows you to get rid of Ward. And Ward is basically the taunt of this game. But the card is absolutely useless. And the card that it comes from is a 3/3/3, which is just terrible. There's no use for it whatsoever. That's the only card in the game at the moment that does something like that. There is nothing else. Which is interesting. I'm thinking this person's trying to set themselves up for Orcus, aren't they? Yeah. See, if I play Mukan, Cerberus is going to get ruined. She's not going to be able to have Necromancy. So I'm just going to play Mino here. And then play Shadow Crypt after. Yes, yeah, I think they were setting themselves up for Orcus next turn. Knew it. Knew it. That's fine. We've got answers for this. It's gonna hurt. That's 7 damage to the face. We've got answers. Alright, I think we take the health in case they have another Orcus in hand. I'm gonna keep that one alive. Alright. So now they're probably gonna play their second Orcus, I'm assuming. If they have one, that is. It always feels so annoying when she gets on the field here. It's very cheap. Luckily, these things don't get Storm. Luckily. They do get Ward. And I don't have Death's Bane on me at the moment. So this is kind of annoying. Ah ha ha! There it is. It's the only way I've got to deal with this with. So we can Mukan the Reaper's Aragarvy. Clear up some stuff here. Yeah, bring Aragorn out now. I know these guys die at the end of the turn, but... Oh god. That was a mistake. That was actually a mistake. Oh no. I didn't realize that. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm actually... Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Oh, I'm dead, yeah. Oh no. I forgot about that. Oh. It's because I never got up against that card. I completely forgot about it. Oh, man. Yeah. They got me there. So how does that actually work then? That card. I'm on the wrong section. Does that pop off anyway? Wait, do you know, Jetsy? Does the effect pop off? Even if they don't get destroyed? So if they just destroy themselves at the end of a turn, does that still pop off? Do you know? Because if that does, that's very strong. Very strong. What do you mean pop off? So basically this here, last words deal 2 damage to the enemy leader. Does that happen even when these don't get killed by the enemy? So if they just disappear from the board at the end of the enemy's turn, does that effect still happen? 2 damage. It still happens even when they disappear. So I was dead no matter what. Wow. Jeez. Yeah, I virtually never go up against that card. That's what you meant by you dead. Crazy. Crazy. Oh well, at least I know now. Yeah, major regrets, but you just evolved a zero cost puppet. If you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. I wouldn't have regrets. If you gotta use your stuff in the right way, you gotta use your stuff in the right way. So I'm done there. But yeah, this deck feels very good. Very good. I like it a lot. Yeah, Mukan actually works relatively well, I would say. Interesting. Okay. Well, there's Olivia. Yeah, Olivia is very, very good with Abysscraft. It's insanely good. Wow. I'm just gonna let this board slide. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this slide. Because I've got Aragorn next turn. At the moment, they've got 5 health on the board. I can do all of this. Question is, do they get rid of her? They'd have to evolve him to do so. Or evolve her, actually. Nope, we're just going to face her. I'm actually okay with that. Yeah. I'm more than okay with that. As long as they don't have Albert. Then I'm just suffering it. Yeah, as long as they ain't got Albert, then we're good. Otherwise I've put myself in grave danger very early on here. For no reason whatsoever. So next turn I think we go ahead and play Olivia. That sounds like a pretty good option. Excuse me. Playing doggies. Well, unfortunately, I only have 3 shadows, right? Which you already do have. I'm gonna do this just to clear. It doesn't feel right. Yeah, it just doesn't feel right. It's a shame I never had 4 shadows though. I miscalculated that. But hey, at least we've got stuff here now that I've got to deal with. Okay, they got their own Olivia, right? I'm guessing they're gonna clear board then. So we have Medusa. She could be good for this. Unless they've got nothing to play this turn. Okay, they have. I was gonna say if they had nothing to play, they would have lost. Oh, they can't actually get rid of Mummy here. They're gonna have to get rid of Bowmancer. They're gonna have to. I don't know why they're thinking about it. You gotta get rid of them. Don't think too hard. Alright. I didn't actually have to do that. I missed 1 damage to the face there. It's alright though. It's calculated, chat. It's calculated. I promise. It's all calculated, okay? You don't have to worry. I hope. That's alright, we've got the win. Yeah. I Super Evo Aragorn, then I play Rage. That's fine. That is fine by me. So what we're gonna do, hit that into that. Bam. Bam, bam. Yeah, I love when you just destroy her. She's behind a massive crater. Ugh. It was a good shot. Interesting hand, but I don't really need you at the moment. It's you, the Orcus Collector. Jetsi, the Orcus Collector. You know you should have nicknamed yourself? The Orcus Collector. Because you don't have the Orcus leader, do you? I'm not sure if you have got her. Her right here. You got a skin? The Orcus skin? You see that just money? It is. It actually is. But I don't know if you can redeem the Portalcraft deck and actually give you her leader skin. I'm not at all familiar with that. It might be the case. Okay, so they're just clearing her. Alright. I guess we can Aragorn this. Yeah, get some value out of him. Alright, so Olivia's back. We can play her in 2 turns. I've got a very heavy hand at the moment. They're going to evolve that. Yep. Strange special. This isn't even Medusa worthy. I think next turn we just evolve Ceres. Try and kill something off it. Or unless they play a big board, I can play Medusa. But the problem is I need to save Medusa for Orcus. If that happens. Could happen as early as next turn. They've still got their +1 point. Yeah, there just wasn't anything else I could have done that turn. No. Which is kind of annoying, to be fair. I don't know why they played that puppet for. Weird. Alright. I can clear the board here, but I have to play the crypt for that. Unfortunately. But yeah, the board very much can get cleared. Alright, so we still have Medusa. If they play Orcus this turn, which they definitely just did. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that was coming, chat. Pretty obvious. Orcus is just such a powerhouse. She really is. So if I was to play Ceres, I can't actually clear the board. I can't get rid of her. I'm just dead anyway if we've got another Orcus next turn. Yeah, I'm very much dead. Well, they have that. Well, this sucks now because I can't actually get to her. Yeah, this now sucks. It's not a very good hand. I need the health, don't I? I hate to use a super evolve for this. I kind of have to. You like how you literally go there, Walker's next turn, predict my downfall? I know too much was gonna happen. You can kind of tell as well. Has ever handed on to the extra point? Turn 8 Orcus is always inevitable. Same thing you're going against Runecroft. Turn 5 Anne is always predictable. They're always staples of those classes. Why is this person waiting around for? Hurry up and make your move, for goodness sakes. Come on, hurry up. I get it, you're 2 damage short, boo-hoo. I get it. But then again, you're actually 1 damage short. You super evo this, right? No. Yeah, you technically you are 1 damage short. You super evo this, you kill off this, and you hit me. That's 8 damage this turn. And let's say destroy her. Yeah. See, you're 1 damage short, don't worry about it. You're good. Fret not. But I don't have any way of killing you. Taking your time like that. Yeah, let me take a look here. Oh, I can't actually see the decks anymore, can I? Can I? Yeah, and I'm pretty sure we could have had the Orcus leader for free. Yeah. Yeah. You could have had her for free. I thought so much. Yeah. So basically you picked Abysscraft. So you got Cerberus for free. I picked Swordcraft. I got Albert for free. So if you picked Bordercraft, you would have had Orcus for free. I mean, you can still get them. You can actually get very lucky. It happened to me as well. You can get stupidly lucky, and you can get yourself a ticket through the card packs, and that'll actually give you an opportunity to get yourself a leader skin. I don't remember exactly what leader skins they are. What kind of hand is this? This is a whack job hand. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what leader skins they are, but I know they give away 3 of them. I've just effectively drawn all of my 2s here. Apart from Orcus. Yeah, well, there's Orcus. What on earth is going on? Are my draws curve dependent? Yeah, it's not. Well, I don't know if it's super rare. I've got no idea. But I was very lucky to have had it on my first day playing. Out of all the packs they gave for free. I was very fortunate. Because I know many people still haven't got one. And I also got a God pack as well. I don't know if that's what they call it in this game. But my pack had 8 premium cards inside of it. And that was on the first day too. So you could say I got relatively lucky. So to speak. Damn, no Aragorn. This is legit the best Aragorn board I could ever have. And he's not here. Yeah, this sucks, man. Because the thing is, I got a Zergum down. Is that a common theme in card games now? God packs exist too? Probably, yeah. It probably is. I don't remember what premium cards I got from it either. It was that good. I know Pokemon's had it for decades though. I know they have. I don't know if Magic had it before Pokemon did. And the dogs. Come on, Aragorn. Even though you're really not any worth to us now because you just eat Ewood. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Is there really any point attacking either of these? I don't really know. There isn't, is there? They all do exactly the same thing. I'm just gonna leave it there. Yeah, they all do exactly the same thing. They're just clogging their board up at the moment. So I'm okay with that. Because if they have stuff that needs playing, they've only got 2 slots. And neither of my guys have 2 damage on them. I mean, sure they can still do something with this. I don't doubt that for a second. I'm just saying they're not in a very good position to put a lot of stuff down this turn. The next turn I can always Medusa, even though it's a really terrible board. Okay, they say I can do 8 damage shots this turn. Which is bloody scary. God, you would have been great very early on, but unfortunately, just did not appear. I bet they've got Albert, haven't they? Or maybe that that one card that has Rush or Storm, sorry. Yeah, they've got something, haven't they? They've got Albert. Or they've got that one card that has Storm. Well, there's Albert, chat. Knew that was happening. Yeah, we went up against a crap load of Swordcrafts on Monday. And the amount of Alberts we saw was ridiculous. It was like Albert left, right, and center. Every player had him. Which is just stupid. Okay, this is a better hand. Not like what we had last game. Didn't have any Aragornis, anything. Well, there you are, Aragorn. Thanks for showing. Nightmare. Right, fairies. Let's try and get those fairies out of him. Yeah, okay with that. The fairy's gone. God, this game's so hard it is. You just cannot get wins. Yeah, but that's some good deck. Yeah, don't feel disheartened by that. I know it's very easy to get disheartened. It really is. But I honestly wouldn't. You'll get your cards eventually. As I say, it takes about 3-4 days max for free-to-play players to get their deck. I know it's a while, but it's definitely worth it. I wonder if they're going to play an extra point to bring out the other fairy. They do. I had a feeling they would. Yeah, I wouldn't feel at all disheartened though. Why on earth did I get held for? What? Why? Oh, I know why. I don't know how to actually allow that message either. I see what you said. It's because you said shrub. That's why. I know what you meant though. I know what you meant. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, the game at times can get a little bit overwhelming. Perhaps too much. I wonder if we're going to Evo a fairy. Evo a fairy? I do Evo now instead. Why did they play this for then? If they Evo that one instead. That's a waste. Okay, so we can get 3 cards this turn. Wow. Well, that was diabolical, dude. Absolutely diabolical. Because when you hit turn 10, that's when the game ends faster. Turn 10 is when practically most decks come online. That's when you're really in trouble at that point. If you let your opponent get that far. And especially if you're up against certain decks, it's very hard to come back from that if you don't have a good enough deck for yourself. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Saw that one from a million miles away. We're dead anyway. Yep. Because 87% of the games when your opponents hit turn 10. That's why it's best to try and get rid of them before that actually happens. Because as I say, most decks do thrive on turn 10. And there are some decks that thrive all game around. Like the fairies there, for example. I'll keep this on. Ah, no, not that card. Anything but that card. Goblin Army is the worst card. You know, I played that for, I think it was about 2-3 matches. I only got to put it down the board once. And let me just say, my opponent, I think they learned what emotes were that game. I think they learned. Because they were laughing at me. They did everything. It's not more so about easily getting wiped. It's just that your board then is full of nothing but stupid goblins that you can't actually do anything with. Because they're all 1 damage. Oh man, this person's ramping out of control right now. I've got no real answers for it. This is gonna suck, because I'm probably dead already. Okay. I guess it's kind of good we got an Evo from them now. Look at this. Yeah, so they've ramped up beyond belief now. I don't know what I can do about this. I really don't know. Because now they can practically play anything until they murder us. Let's see here. I could get another series out with Evo it and kill that Dindon off. Or I could play our own Leah and Reaper Slash it just to get the card draw. Mookan's not bad actually. I'll tell you that. Yeah, he's actually pretty good. Well, there's that card. Am I just dead now? I think so. I think so. Yeah, I'm probably as good as dead too. Alright, let's max heal. Is there really anything we can do? I don't know. I don't know, chat. The worst is yet to come. The worst is yet to come. They can literally kill us right here, right now. It's doable. It is actually doable. I could be dead within this turn. If they get their way. That's that one. Reload. We're gonna get our health back. I guess I can serve this, right? Don't know what the hell that was. I don't know what that was. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, let's just play serve here. And just get our health back. Let's pay that first. But then again, if they just draw that spell, right? No amount of help's gonna help us anyway. That's the ironic part about it. Yeah, no amount of help is gonna help us. Because my deck was more constructed, it looks clean and made for any situation. And then there's you with 6 puppets in your hand and 1 metal. Show me your deck. If you copy the link and put it into the chat, I'll have a look at it. I see what you can do. Demon. You have the Super Evo, yeah. I mean, I could Mukan series this turn. That's not like a bad idea. Oh, but then again, I've got no Super Evos left. I need to be careful here, though. But I need to get health out, though. Yeah, I need to get health out. Let's just play this. See, the thing is, if I played her, it's only 2 health, and I can't actually kill her off without killing Ceres off as well in the process. Ah, there you go. It was only a matter of time, right? Can't do anything about that. Ridiculous. Oh, if it's just the starting deck, then, well, probably I can't do anything with that. Probably not. You have 8 pub in your hand now? I mean, don't speak too soon. How did you jinx yourself there? Double Mino? Why? Why? I don't think the Minos are going to come in handy in this fight. I could be wrong though. Oh my god, chat. They're going to wombo combo us, aren't they? If I'm not careful, Will. No. Get the bloody damage off first, you dingus. Yeah, if I'm not careful here, they're going to wombo combo us. What is that? I can get rid of her entire board this turn, and only take 2 damage to the face. You're laughing so much you won, you wish you could send your pick of how again. I mean, you can always get the replay and record it, but I probably could imagine how it went. I can only imagine at that point. Alright, I'll go for that. Straight and simple. Yeah, send the picture. Let's take a look. You got another barrel? Are you really sure that's what you should be doing? I know you can evo, but still. Very risky, my friend. Very risky. Unfortunately, I don't have Storm available this turn. So I'm gonna play you instead. Alright. I just realized I would have had Storm available. Yeah, I just realized that. I keep forgetting that. This person playing a very weird today. I don't get it. I do not get it. You're trading? Okay. Be my guest, I guess. Yeah, I don't have the kill this turn. I can actually do this without having to play Medusa here. But I have to use up an Evo for it. Because they could very well have Cerberus in hand. And yeah, no more like they probably have. Yeah, Medusa's a very good card, she's very valuable. When you think about it, Abysscraft is kind of carried by its legendaries. Yep, knew that's coming. I'm kind of hoping they do actually Super Evo it. And I think they will do just for the health. I'd be surprised if they didn't. They can get 13 health here this turn, so I think he's missed out on health. Interesting. Ah, I'm 1 damage short this turn. Crap. I'm 1 damage short. I need to get rid of this. If I don't, they're just going to do it themselves anyway. And they could have another serve in hand. Aragorn. Olivia. Olivia Ceres, perhaps? Get some health here. Alright. Yeah, no Evos available for them. They could have Medusa in hand. Would save them a lot here. And I'd have no way of getting rid of that myself. No way. What are they waiting for? Hurry up, you only got 2 cards in that hand of yours. I'm sure you got an answer to this somehow. Chop chop. Alright. 2, 4, 7, 11. Oh, I'm too short. I'm always short on damage here. It's horrendous. I put a Bowmancer away, and I get a Bowmancer back. What? What? Where on earth is the understanding in that, you know? Where? So, Cerberus looks so fun to play, looks super goofy. There's a lot of things you can do with her as well, combo-wise. Well, that's just unfortunate for them. Oh my god, I feel so bad for that person. Best Aragorn in the world right now. Best Aragorn in the world. Alright, let's take a look at Discord. Oh man, that poor person. Best Aragorn in the world. There's a lot of things you can do with her as well. That's just oh my god, I feel so bad for... Oh my god. Alright, let's take a look at Discord. Did you say you had any park missions left to do? Or did you finish them all? You did them all, right? You got some left over. God, I need to make a Discord for Shadowverse, don't I? A little section for Shadowverse. Oh my god. How on earth did you win that? And if you haven't done this login 3 days in a row, you'll log in. They reset every Monday as well, don't forget. So you've got until then. Yeah, 4-0 puppets, 2-1 puppets, and the Goblin Foray. Oh, good old Goblin Foray. The old noob trap. Goblin Foray. So you won off for that as well, you said? Oh, but then again, that guy gives puppets Bane, doesn't he? Hmm. Crazy. Did he get anything? Imagine getting completely annihilated by puppets. I'm over here getting annihilated by fairies, but that poor guy's getting annihilated by puppets. Challenge Master. How do I get that title? There's no goblins. Oh, you killed them with the goblins? Oh, that's even better. Your life must be in a real bad spot if you get killed by goblins. Yeah, getting killed by a whole foray of goblins. This. I think I've only got one Mukan in this deck. Yeah, that ruins a few of those. I just really didn't see a good use of that Death Slash. Didn't know if I should have saved it or not, really. Just didn't feel worth it. Oh, where are you, Aragorn? They're probably going to bring out the board here, I'm assuming. Wouldn't I guess, right? Yeah, they're probably just going to bring out the board clear here. So that's why I'm trying to get as much damage off as possible in that turn. Oh no, that's even worse. Ugh. God, who plays this card? Apparently this person does. That card completely shuts us down. Completely shuts us down. Yeah, I can't do a single thing about this card. I'm just gonna clear the board. These Mega Debt is not good. You should have some cards anyway from the packs you've opened. They give you a lot of packs for free. In terms of rupees and whatever else. As I say, I opened up 60, 70 packs on the first day. You can very easily get that done. Get some nice cards though. You think you only opened 40 packs so far? Maybe let's not sure. I know there was a special thing going on when I first started playing. They gave away quite a fair amount of resources. I don't know if they've stopped that now though. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm gonna put that skeleton down there as fodder. But yeah, this is a real position to be in. Well, there's Orcus. At least I've got another Medusa in hand. Is this a Serb board, perhaps? I wouldn't say so, right? Wouldn't really say so. I could, however, get rid of this with Mukan without having to use another Medusa. But then Serb won't get her bonus. But I will obviously get a whole bunch of ghosts back in the process. Yeah, if they have themselves another Orcus, I'm dead. I can thank the Lord they never did. But it's probably your favourite thing about this game. It is very nice. Very nice. They had that planned, didn't they, from the get-go? There was nothing I could have done about this. They shot us down in every single corner. I had never seen this leader before. Rowan? Who the heck is that? Yeah. Never seen that. Wow. Put back a Shadow Crypt, get back a Shadow Crypt in return. Makes sense. Makes a whole lot of sense, right? Of course it does. I had a feeling they were going to have one of those, unfortunately. I did. It's good to test the waters, though. Get out of their hand. Oh, there's that really weird card. Yeah, that one I was talking about earlier. Add a detective lens to your hand. This basically removes ward. It's one of the strangest cards ever, I would say. doesn't have any value at the moment. I can see his value though, I've got to admit. Wait, what? Why are you doing that now for? That was random. What's the point in that? I think that's probably the most random things I think I've ever seen someone do. He's getting a 1-1 skeleton with that guy. Yeah, I got nowhere to target now, unfortunately. Where are you, Aragami? Where the heck are you? You're not here. Well, I can't target this, I'm now dead. Well, I got double rage, it's so bad though. So incredibly bad. Don't have a choice though, have I? So bad. So bad. Yeah, Aragami just did not want to appear though. Dude, that sucks. They know now I couldn't get rid of the other one, so I definitely can't get rid of this. Yeah, they're now using that against us, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to get health back. Not too late. It's just not something I really want to be doing. So that's gonna put us down to 5 if they super Evo. Okay. Yeah, reduce the save us here, but not by a heck of a lot. That's gonna help us, but it does target this. But I wouldn't be able to get rid of this. Oh, hang on, would I? No, I should be able to. Yeah. Yeah, because I do that, I hit him. Hit the dragon. Yeah, we can do it. We've got Shadow Crypto. It's the only way out there. There's no other way, unfortunately. Yeah, I just misplayed as well. I should have super read that. Mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made. I've got nothing to do with this. Aragami just failed to appear, and they played out. What a waste of my time. I bet that person was literally laughing their head off, rubbing their hands, thinking, "Oh, I've got the win here. All I need to do is play my Shark Boy." Oh, wait, Topaz again, of course. Very top heavy hand. Look like these. Let's get a card draw here. Another Orpheus, okay. Oh, Oh my, you having a laugh. Triple Orpheus? I don't feel I have anything worse than that. And I'm not even joking. That's not even exaggeration. It's an interesting hand, I'll give him that. Oh hey, look who it is, chat. Look who it is. It's the one and only that appears on turn 4, turn 5. Yeah, now my board gets wiped too. I got Aragorn, thank God. He's great value for this. They got another one in hand. Wouldn't surprise me. And I have another one. Alright. For a second, I thought it was going to nuke. I was going to say, I thought it was going to nuke our board for a second. But yeah, they did that anyway. Yeah, we can play that next turn with Olivia. Things are not looking too good at the moment, though. It's not a bad hand, but Apollo is just really bad for us. I got no use for him now in this situation. Yeah, on turns when I do nothing at all, I get worried. I actually do. This doesn't feel right. I think I may actually Super Evo Bowmancer and just bring out Orpheus as it is. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Because I haven't played anything at all this turn. Oh. Well, I take that back. Oh, okay. Okay. Producer Babs? Nope. So... Olivia kills this off, Skelling kills this off, this still survives. Then I have to play this. Or, I can do Mukan. But the problem is, I'm only killing this off, right? So this is actually better. How it's worth. Yeah, she kills him. I can actually trade into this and get rid of this. And then leave him alive. Yeah, it's just a shame I had no Banes that turn. Well, no anything really to do with that. Yeah, Medusa obviously would have been the better bet, but we had that, so I had to do what I had to do. Alright, double Dark Seal in hand is feeling really bad at the moment. Yeah, they can most likely get rid of Orpheus, but I don't know if they can get rid of Olivia. Unless they got a really stupid spell in their hat. Which wouldn't at all surprise me. They still got their play point. Yeah, they can still do that. Okay, so I'm guessing they're going to take that into that and then 3 damage us. You really got no answer for this? You must have, right? You got a spell in your hand. Does like 1,000 damage. It's gotta be. You haven't. I'm shocked. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, let's just play Mino anyway. Well, that's what I was referring to last turn, but I never actually did it. Come on, you know you want to super evo this. You know you want to. You know you want to. You didn't. You got chickened out. Aragorn. Oblivion to Aragorn can't work because it's 1 down or 1 energy short. I could have to do Oblivion to Mukan. That could work. Or Oblivion to Ceres. Could also be this it. Yeah, so next turn we evo Aragorn and they're dead. Or I can just Cerberus, right? But then again, Cerberus only have 1 paw. Either way, we will hopefully do this Vedon heal this turn. I don't think they will do. I bet they were hoping this got hit. Because they're going to go free, whatever. Instead of the skeleton now. Still no longer Super Evo? They know they're dead. Yeah. Yeah, let's just kill him with fireball to the face, chat. It's much better that way, okay? Much better that way. Instead of having a cuddly paw killing you. Take the fireball. Alright, it's gonna get up, stretch my legs. Be about a minute. I'll be right back. Alright then. Let's go again. I might be able to get A1 today. Or was it A0? No, it's A0. Depending how things go. Fastest minute ever. Sometimes minutes do go quick. Sometimes they go awfully slow. Not a bad hand, but I don't think I'll be needing this. That's better. Oh, right, okay. Just do this now because I've got no fairies in hand. I can get away with that. Ha! Alright, at least we got that out of the way, I guess. I don't know what to do though. I gotta play something. Messaging game for the bingo fin, realize that's the fin. Oh yeah. That's one of the missions you gotta do every week. You gotta message a friend or guild member. They're very easy to do. The only awkward thing about it is though, is you have to play with a friend every week. And if you can't find a friend on your list or whatever, you have to either add someone else, or you have to wait around until someone shows up. This has been horrendous so far. Absolutely horrendous. But look at the positive side, right? At least they're getting rid of all of their fairies. That's actually a good thing. At least they've done that. Yeah, and before they've got to wait to answer this as well. Because they're getting absolutely destroyed here. They might have that one card that is a 3/3 and you evo it. It does 5 damage or whatever. Doing an evo. Oh, there's that stupid card. Honestly, why is that 3 damage for? Or 1 energy, 3 damage? Combo. It really needs to be 2 energy. Such a ridiculous card to have. I'm gonna have to do this, right? So annoying. That's the card I was on about. I believe they were thinking about Evo in there or not. They were very hesitant. This is so bad. So we can either +1 point, hopefully get a 2-drop. All my mummies are now gone. There's 2 cherubs left. You've got the officers as well. So I found those. Okay. Yeah, this is really shoddy. To be fair, I did get lucky from that. I can't lie. Right, let's see them have an answer for this now. They probably have. They probably have. I'd be shocked that they haven't. Because it is at the end of the day Abysscraft talking about here. They've got an answer for everything, chat. Okay? Everything. I've been getting nothing all match. Absolutely nothing. This is really sad. That was not even a Medusa target. I probably should have done it, because now I'm taking it forward to the face, but... Oh man, there's just so many more things I could have done this game I never got the cards from. And chances are they've got us dead this turn. If they have a cockroach in hand. Are they really going to do that? Okay. I mean, I don't see why they shouldn't, to be fair. Yeah, we need to serve this turn. Wow, now you finally decide to appear. I just realized I can't even destroy everything here. I'll work on this. Ooh. I don't think any amount of health is going to help us either. I wouldn't say so. Yeah, I would have wanted more health there, but I never had the amount of shadows in my cemetery at the time. So if they play a cockroach now, we're just dead. Just say your 3 favorite cards, Orcus, went to your room and put your post. Oh yeah, the posters in the room. You get a whole bunch of Orcuses around the whole entire area. Cockroach incoming. Man, let's say genuinely just don't have one. Maybe they haven't. So if I'm a Medusa this turn, we kill off this stuff. So it'll probably be this, this, and this. Well, if I do this, this, and this, that would kill off one thing. That would kill off another. I then have 10 health, and I'll be seeing 4 damage on the board here. Yeah, I got a Medusa this. Reality She-Horn shoot. I'm not aware, can you actually put premium cards on the wall? So they actually get animated on the wall itself. Is that doable? Only normal ones, right? It'd be cool if you could. But probably it would cause the game to lag. More than likely. Are they struggling to find an answer for this? Or are they trying to get the right combo for the cockroach? Probably the cockroach, I'm assuming. Maybe. They can't kill it though. Right, GG's. I'm surprised I won this. I'm actually surprised I won that. Is there a way to ask people to be friends? One of your bingo challenges. So, I'm assuming you're on PC, right? Or you're on mobile. Either way, I'll show you. Okay, I'll show you what to do. It's very simple. Oh, I can call people as well. I don't know how this works. Yeah, I want to see if this works or not. I need to see. Because I saw this on the very first day. And I thought, wow, that's a bit weird. It might actually work, but I don't know if it does or not. But your voice is to be hidden forever. No, it's alright, you can join. And I can just talk. And see if it actually replays my voice on your side. I'm just super curious. Oh, is it really Twitch Prime? Oh, is that how it works? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's actually awesome if it works like that. That's crazy, man. Yeah, you can leave now, Jesse. Thank you for that. One of the crazy videos you've seen in the car game before. You was in the call and you couldn't hear me. Oh. Well, that sucks. That sucks. We realise your audio is still broken. That's probably why. You know, you can actually leave the voice chat, Jetsy. Otherwise, you'll forever be in there. But yeah, basically on PC, Jetsy, all you have to do, you're trying to figure out how to get back in your messages. Okay, fair enough. But I'll show you what to do when you're ready. It's very simple. In the settings of the game, there's options for your mic inputs and volume controls. I was really irked by that when I first saw it, because I thought anyone can do that. I thought, wow, that's a little bit... you know? Right, so basically press Z and hover over someone's name and press their name. That's all you gotta do. And then friend request. And hope they accept it. You can do it with X as well if you want to. There is really no other way to do this, I don't think. If there is, I don't know how to do it. Man, if someone calls you, just shit talk you for playing a broken game. I bet that's ironically happened before. You're still in the voice chat, Jesse. You're not in the voice chat? It must be a bug then. Okay. It must be a bug. Yeah, I'll take it. We can turn to we can turn to Blowman, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I say. Unless... Oh, that should be illegal. Come on. I've only got one copy of this card in my deck. I've only got the one copy, for goodness sakes. That should be straight illegal. It's just that you don't really have much value in this matchup. I think the best matchup for it is more than likely fairies. Oh, they got super unlucky there. Poor person. Please hit this. No. Okay. They got unlucky, but then they got very lucky. I'm actually willing to Evo this, just to clear this out. And to keep a little bit of a ball presence. I would never usually do that. But since they haven't really had many answers to my stuff, we'll call their bluff this one time. It might be a stupid idea, but we shall see. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Should have known that was coming, chat. Should have known that was coming. Okay, so next turn we can Olivia and bring out Mummy. Attack the face, perhaps. It's not bad. You know what's sad this game is review bomb though, you think it's pretty good. It is good. It is good. They've only review bombed it for the obvious reasons of the economy. But honestly, it's not that bad. It's really not. Yeah, that's understandable, right? That part is understandable. If you came from the OG Shadowverse, that's understandable, because at that point it's literally a slap in the face and a kick in the nuts at the same time. A slap in the face of a wet fish. And kicked in the nuts by a steel toe out boot. You get the idea. But other than that, packs 100 rupees in the OG, but super premium rewards in the current chest event like 200 rupees. And that's not even half a single pack. They undid a ton of quality of life that existed for years to make more money. You see, I hadn't heard of this game until 2 weeks ago, when I first saw this. That was the first time I'd ever heard of it. But I know people were very, very pissed off with it all. To be expected. What you just told me there. I can't clear the whole board, right? I don't believe so. Yeah, I think we're dead. I should have maybe took more health, actually. That was a massive mistake. It's a shame I don't have an extra point because I could have played Reapers. Oh! I can win. Yeah. Yeah. If they don't heal this turn, I can win. If they don't ward as well. Well, if they're ward, it's fine, alright? I can get through that with Olivia. Ah! We're dead. Did not mean to emote there. GG's. GG's. That healing one in the match. I had 6 damage there. That was enough to kill him originally, but then they healed. You played it years ago, but never committed to it, so you never got deep with it. You can understand why the OGs would hate the current game. It's pretty much tarnished its reputation. And tarnished everything that they made. Over all those years. Now I can definitely see why people would be pretty annoyed by that. I mean, I could always see it anyway, but just needed a second opinion on it. If I can get those fairies out of them, that'd be fantastic. I'm sure all the diamond players will surely accept me. You never know, if you ask hard enough, it might happen. They didn't attack. Okay. Yeah, if you ask hard enough, it might actually happen. I've never known for fairies to just go face like this. I haven't. It's super strange. I've got to clear Aragorn next turn. Okay, so we get that out of him. That works. Yeah, now they clear. They've only got 2 fairies in hand. I got bundled up. That helps. Let's take the card draw here. Not a very appealing hand, I must say so. But we can always Olivia next turn, I guess. And if for some weird reason this demon stays alive, I can super evo that. He gets 7 to the face, but I don't think that's going to happen. I'm 100% certain his demon's probably just going to die. I doubt they're going to keep this bit alive. I mean, if they're feeling generous, they will do. So they're either going to play all their fairies into this, or they're going to evo. There's the evo. There goes 3-1. Okay. I think I'll start getting some health back. Yeah, it's why I start getting some health back here. Especially if there's a cockroach coming. I didn't feel as if that was super Evo worthy, but I definitely had to Evo that turn to get rid of 1 fin. Maybe they don't run cockroach then? It is likely. They super evo that? I naturally expected Evo to come out of this one and not that. Okay. Yeah, I think now we just serve, right? If I Mukan, I can get rid of this, and I can Death Spade and get rid of this. That would save the Cerberus. But I think I need the health. In case they're planning something stupidly ridiculous here. Yeah, let's just go for the health route. Let's get 16 health. Yeah, let's get the whole fire can do. Bring down to 8. Alright. Yeah, I was still surprised to see that Super Evo on that fairy. Weird. Clearly they wanted the damage more than anything else. You got ball clear? There's the cockroach. Okay. That's 9 damage. We'll make that 10 damage. I did the right idea by taking both, or should I say all 3 health cores. God, that was close. That was close. Because I know with the right amount of cards in hand, they can just nuke you in one. I think someone told me yesterday the most they've seen in one go is 20. Jetsy has ended the call. Legendary chest for 150 files, huge! That's 1/5 of a gold card. We're getting there. I think these chests are actually pretty nice. They're pretty nice. It's good now they're actually more consistent as well. The first day they came out was very weird. Even the second day was kind of off as well a little bit. The second tab on emotes is the best for spam. It's just bell runner and you'll did. Din don, din don, din don, din don, din don, din don. Oh man. That reminds me of that that Family Guy little skit they did. Where Peter was going through I think it was Mr. Washy's laundrette. He was going back and forth through the doorway and just pinning off. Constantly pinning off. Going bin ban, bin ban, bin ban, bin ban. Yeah, constantly going on and off. Yeah, if only someone could actually add that into the meme itself. That'd be hilarious. Nice. I haven't really had much to do though. I missed out on 2 damage, but I could have easily played Mummy on the first turn. I mean, I could have, but it still didn't feel good enough, you know. This doesn't target out, right? No. I could play Darksteel here just to get rid of that. Like, I could evo actually. Actually, you know what? Let's play one now. Double Aragorn? Jeez Louise. Yeah, let's get a front on the board though. That guy selects. Yeah, you can't use. I was fine with not using all our enemies, but I was more so just trying to get a threat there. But they had an answer to it. So I was like, okay. At least we got that out of them though. You made your characters look somewhat cool now, we just need to save up another like, 190 gold. So here's your brain finally figured out his end. Cool. Good. Okay. I'm guessing that draw actually came in handy then. Yeah. I'm gonna evo. Yeah, let's do it. This is a pretty chocker hand right now. A pretty chocker hand, honestly. I don't really know what to do with all of it, but we're here. So if they play a crazy board, I can serve next turn, then serve again the turn after. It doesn't sound practical, but it could be the answer. You never know. You never know. Because you've got 6 damage here if it's left unanswered. You gonna super evo that? Is that really a threat to you? You might guess. He might guess. Okay. So unfortunately, Serb doesn't get the damage boost. However, I don't have much else to play here. I mean, sure we could play Olivia, and then +1 point play Bowmancer. I could. I can also get a Serb out. But it doesn't really feel like it's worth it though. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, what I could have actually have done there was played Olivia, and then the next turn I could have played Serb. But I couldn't really risk Olivia not actually doing anything. I know that didn't really feel like a good use of Serb, I'll be honest, it did not. But at least it puts down some threats. Okay, we've got that out of him. I'm actually okay with that. Yeah. I'm actually okay with that. That's not the end of the world. Because it means now I can play some few things without that being of a worry. Okay, so I don't really need health. I've got a very interesting hand. Very interesting hand as it stands. I've got to be honest. So we have double rage in hand. Okay. Second sub. That's 3-6 to the face. 3-6, 12 damage, 13 damage. They're dead. How many are in the graveyard at the moment? I should be guaranteed to get one back. Because at the moment I've got 3, 6, 7. I should be guaranteed to get one back here. Nah. It's fine. Yeah, that would have wanted to. It's all good though, right? Because I've got the rages in hand here. It's not as if they can do 16 damage to your face this turn. I highly doubt that's gonna happen. I highly doubt that. I've never seen a Havencraft do 16 damage in one turn. GG's. Yeah, my hammer's just completely ram-packed there. I didn't really need most of it. That's fine. Mirror match. Going second, oh this is good, yep. You really need to go second on the mirror matches. Always ideal. I actually don't mind this hand, but I'm gonna get rid of you. Not bad. There's only one card you can play this turn, and that is Lilith. Come on. I can get away with playing this because the only way they can get rid of themselves if they have reach. I know this class out of the back of my hand. At the absolute back of my hand. I know what they have and what they don't have. That's the perks of playing the class for a hell of a long time, you know. Yeah, at least we got that out of it. I'm happy with that. So they've used one Mino. What are the odds they've got a second in hand? I'm not going to say it's unlikely, but I'm not really going to say it's possible either. Yeah, against a mirror match, you kind of have to just rush him down at that point. Can't respect him. Okay. Still got to deal with that though. I'm just not really certain if these Minos are going to come in handy or not. I wouldn't say so. I mean, something could happen, right? It's likely. A Mino could be good against this, for instance. That's really annoying they've got this, because I can't deal with that. Unless I Evo, and I'm not going to Evo at all, so I'm just going to play the empty skeleton. Yeah, I'm not willing to do anything else about that. Alright, so if they play a somewhat decentish board here, I can serve and win the match. All I need is the damage pool, right? That doesn't really help us. Well, then again. Play something else, please. Okay, Serb's not going to do justice this turn, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm fully expecting to see their own Serb. So what I'm going to do... I'm just going to do this. And I'm going to leave the board completely empty. I'm going to try and bait the Serb out of him. Because now the Serb is just useless. I'm sure they've got 2 free ghosts, well, 2 free damage ghosts in this. Is it coming? It is. Yeah, they can't do anything with this. So our Serb is going to be able to just win the match here. I knew they were going to get antsy. I knew they couldn't wait. They're actually going to stay alive this turn. That's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted, actually. Yeah, that is far from what I wanted. Oh, man. I didn't put that into equation, did I? If they got another Serb here, they stay alive for much longer. We've got a second one as well ourselves. They got another Serb, oh great. I did not put this into the equation. So now they're gonna get 9 health. Oh, well yeah, they got that one there as well. They have to do it. Oh no! You had to do this! Oh wait, what? Oh, did they destroy the Ron port to begin with? I wasn't even paying attention there. Okay, this should be lethal now, right? Come on, don't do me over like that again. Come on, give me 2 damage balls. All I want is 2. 2, please. Thank you! Oh my god! What a diabolical mess this was. Got there in the end. We got there in the end. This guy had Albert, and he didn't kill you. He had lethal and just attacked your unit. Yeah, some people can be a little bit cuckoo at times. I saw one guy that had lethal in that same scenario. But basically what they did, they never played Albert on turn 9 when they should have. So they played him as the cost that he was standard-wise. And they never actually won the match. They said it through it. They put everything else down the board before Albert. Because then at that point, Albert never had the board clear. Albert is such a cheat card, though. He's an absolute cheat. He's a menace. Yes, for the Runecraft game, it was just utterly hopeless. Titian and Guerrilla 3 turns in a row. Bloody hell. Turn 5 with Evo every turn. Like, what was the counterplay? Bloody hell, dude. Counterplay was you just quit the second one. No, honestly, there was no counterplay to that. There was really nothing you could have done. That's just super unfortunate. The most I've seen is 2 in a row. I've never seen 3 in a row. Yeah. I'm getting rushed down there. Oh my god, I really am, aren't I? Yeah, my back is against the wall right now. But yeah, the Anang Guerrilla combo is vile. It truly is. But then again, it's not really a combo though, is it? I wouldn't call it a combo, no. This does too much. He knows a lot of legendaries, and when it comes to them each other, they kept each other in check. There is just too much going on with some stuff. Far too much. Yeah, literally. There are some you can't really keep up with either, which makes it even worse in some situations. There are some other times where you just feel as if, well, if I play this now, it's probably not going to save me. But some legendaries definitely have more of an impact than what others do. That's without a doubt. No, I never did. I never did. This is my first and only account. 100% free to play. Aragorn 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or Medusa. Gets to you and you and you. That's less value though. Super Evo feels useless, sir. Rage is probably going to put me at death's door. I think whatever I do here, I'm just at death's door, right? I don't know if there's much I can do for this. Yeah, I think I'm at death's door no matter what, yeah. They just had a really oppressive start. I mean, I could have cleared it at one stage, but never actually did. He was rerunning like a fiend. I wish you could have had some sandy back. The rerolls were quick. They did 400 manual rerolls. Bloody hell. On phones, try and get the community chest. 100 packs and never saw it. Saw 10 packs 3 times out of all those rerolls. Aragorn doesn't kill this. Medusa. Serb, I guess it serves better as it keeps us in check with the health, which I dearly need at the moment. So I can go that. Either way, it's got to work out the same thing, right? Yeah, there's no difference. That guy's always in stay alive. I'm just very fortunate this person doesn't have the 7 cost that has Storm. If it did, I would have been dead. Another card in hand. Gonna super evo that. Can't keep it alive, you know that. Yeah, it's so stupid that Medusa hits through shields. She shouldn't. I'm being real honest, she should not hit through shields. It's one of the most ridiculous things ever. You think she needs it? I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe. To be fair, you probably are right. Same goes for Bane as well. That's your 3rd one of those now. I've never seen any more than 3 of those in one deck. If you need for shield, should be worse than Gino, the gold rare from Swordscraft. Oh yeah. So I'm assuming that you've played the OG Shadowverse. How? So this is the question, right? Because I've heard people talking about this, and I don't know if this is true or not. But how potentially out of control, busted, can Abysscraft become in the next set? Because I've heard people saying it can get out of control. Absolutely out of control. If there's a few cards they add, for instance, that would really push the boat over in their favour. They could really do something. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. 11,950. I should be able to get enough for 30 packs, I would say. Yeah. Should be able to. So, Abysscraft honestly feels super cooked right now. Shadowcraft was great. Bloodcraft was obscene rushdown aggro. And then they combined them and made them literal anti-synergies. They didn't bring any payoffs from either class, which is like, what the fuck? Like, how Portalcraft can use puppets to stall the entire early game and then slam a Gundam down. Abysscraft should have been able to use Bloodcraft, cast the aggro early and fill the graveyard. And then use Shadowcraft late to spend the graveyard and to win. So what does Bloodcraft do exactly? Is Bloodcraft similar to Beryl and Night Fiend in the way they take away your health? So the more health you lose, the better your stuff becomes? Is that how it works? Because I've never actually seen anything linked to the OG. So I've got no idea what the OG cards even do. Bloodcraft was hurt your leader with all your cards, heal your leader with a ton of cards. If you're low HP, your cards are buffed. If you healed X amount, your cards are buffed. Oh! So, yeah, so essentially, you basically annihilate your own health. And then all of a sudden, you skyrocket in terms of damage and everything. The Feral Fiend and the Succubus and Bloodbats are all Bloodcraft cards. Oh, okay. Right, that makes sense then. Yeah, because I was thinking when I saw them in the cards when I was first making a Abysscraft deck, I was like, those seem interesting. But there's barely any of them. And same goes for the Ghosts and Skeletons as well. There's barely any of them at the moment. I would really love to see more Ghosts and Skeletons, because I think those archetypes could pop off big time and make Mukan a lot better than what he currently is. Reanimate is a Shadowcraft mechanic, so Ghost Juggler and Cerberus and Cyclone would be Shadowcraft cards. Oh, right. So that's how it works. Okay. I got it. That makes sense. Goes through a great example of Shadowcraft because they banish instead of dying, so they don't claw you or reanimate boys. Well, thanks for the insight. But Bloodbats makes, yeah. That's the thing, right? When I first made the deck, I had the same deck for a week in a row, and then I've only started using this deck today, and I like this one better than the other one. Because in the other deck, I had 3 Liliths in there, which is the most dumbest thing you could ever do, playing Cerberus. Yeah, I totally get that. But that's the problem though, playing bats and everything. You put in Cerberus basically under the uses category. Yeah, I know about expansion, yeah. So the chance Abysscraft becomes great. You're upset with the Bloodbat interaction because you know it's your favourite card, but she gives you a Bloodbat. We'll see how it happens though, because I don't want Abysscraft to become overly stupid to the point where I don't want to play them anymore, because they're just meta. They're completely busted beyond belief. I don't want that happening. I really don't, because I really love this class. Don't get me wrong, I'll still play it, but I've never been one to play meta. I never have. I've always liked playing underdogs. And the moment that's what Abysscraft is. But it'd be a shame if I had to jump ship because that potentially happens. But I sincerely hope it doesn't, because if it does, it would be a damn shame. If they become too obscenely busted, or meta-wise. Which is what I was kind of apprehensive when people were saying, oh, they could have all of these good cards or whatever. You want Abysscraft have a solo feature like the other decks? Yeah, that would make sense. Cerberus only gets a potential 7 to face if you can, yeah, run in 3 dogs and super evo attack on enemy minions. The most she can do is 13 damage, I believe. Is it 13 damage? Yeah. Yeah, you have 2 crypts down and you get her super evo. You can do 13 damage in 1 turn. I actually haven't managed to pop that off yet. I haven't seen it either. But I know that's what you can do. Potentially. But yeah, I'm gonna guys, I will be right back. I am gonna get some water, stretch my legs, get some fresh air. And then we're gonna continue more Abysscraft after that. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Only if you want the deck, I'll show you guys here. Alright, there are 2 death slashes here. Alright. Can't fit that very well there. So we're gonna have to roll with that. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Alright then. Okay. Oh, it's the Luna skin. Yeah, I saw this for the first time the other day. It's pretty cool. I like that one. Let's put one on his back. Nice. I don't think Mina's going to be useful here. Oh my god, another Ruby? Oh, they're playing Lilith. Interesting. So they're not playing Cerberus then? Clearly not. Yeah, they're clearly not playing that. If they are, then well, they're just playing very risky here. Oh, they're playing the full-on bat build. Yeah, full-on bar build. It's funny how we were only just talking about this as well. Like the bats and skeleton stuff. What is their hour goal be? Got that from them. This isn't really Aragovi worthy, but I kind of have to do it, don't I? Because if I play Ruby, there's nothing I can really get rid of, ideally. Yeah, let's just play it. It just didn't feel great. I didn't feel good doing it. I did not. They can Evo that, I wonder? Evo 9, sir. Ooh, this is rough. Yeah, I really need that Aragovi's combat now. Yeah, that is the one you need to kill. Don't worry about the other stuff. Those bastards will sort themselves out. Another death slash in hand? Aragovi. I'm in trouble here, aren't I? I'm just gonna die to this. I've never seen anything like this before. Yeah, never. So that's kind of interesting, really. See, the thing is, they've still got their Evos as well. They're still going to be regaining health. That's the ultimate downside to this, I would say. That might not be too late. They got 5 damage this turn. If I have a rage, I'm dead. Within a month. And I got a rage. Wow, GG's. I have never ever seen that before. Never. That generally shocked me. To my surprise. Massively. Yeah. Wacky deck. And we were only just talking about that as well. Before I went to the break. Interesting hand. Well, there's probably no point playing Mummy, right? Because they can just kill it. Yeah. Let's get down instead. Let's play this. Shinobi Squirrel. I haven't seen that being played in a while. Alright, let's just get a damage to their face here. I got Aragami for next turn if everything goes crazy. But it looks like it's probably going to. Wow. That surprised me though. That genuinely surprised me. You're gonna try to date your maid and what you get? When you function today, you can't win anything. Try and make a deck of your own, I would say. That's what it sounds like you need. I think next time we Cerberus. Yeah, I think next time we Cerberus. I was gonna do Olivia this turn, but I don't know, it just doesn't really feel that great. Not be fair. I had their own. Luckily, I'm not dead this turn though. They can Evo the Squirrel. There's no space on the board, I'm gonna have to kill someone off. I mean, I'm dead anyway because of the squirrel, right? But we can try and worm our way out of this. It's gonna be hard to do so. I can tell. It's gonna be very hard to do so. Yeah, so the squirrel goes to a 5 this turn. Can't pay anything with Storm I've lost. Albert, whatever it is. I don't survive. I get Mitsu. I don't see that card being played all that much. I really don't. They're gonna have to get rid of her though. They've got to have something, right? You don't have lethal this turn. You do know that, right? Yeah, I was struggling to think what they were even doing there. I was thinking, you don't have lethal, you know. Don't ask if you do, because you don't. Right. I can clear the board here. We're gonna have to leave her alive. I can kill her though. Run the skeleton into it. Yeah, it's still like that. So both of us are out of Evos now. Okay, so that's gonna be able to let him kill off all for us, unfortunately. But we've got rage, so we win. But yeah, best thing to do though, Jetsy, is try and just make your own deck. That's all I can say. Sometimes it's better to make your own deck than have that pre-built nonsense. Because those pre-built decks are just bad. Especially when you got against an actual real deck someone's actually constructed and put thought into. Those pre-built decks crumble. They do not work very well. They only really give you entry-level cards for the class itself. That's about it, I would say. There's not much else to it. Yeah, since I didn't play any fairies that turn, I can get away with this. I forgot I had Leo in the deck, actually. Yeah, completely forgot. She actually helps in this situation. Unless they've got another way to make fairies. Which they could have. Oh, that card. Why is it 1 energy for? Why? I will keep saying that till I'm blue in the face. Why, oh why is that card 1 energy? Whoever thought it was a smart idea to make that card 1 energy should be fired. I'm actually surprised they're going to clear the board. I didn't think they would have. I genuinely thought they were going to go face though. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you actually serious? I don't expect to get the same card I put back, okay? That's happened 3 times today. 3 times. 1 time too many, if you ask me. 1 time too many. I mean, I could. Doesn't feel like a bad idea to do. I know they've still got that card in hand that does 3 damage to something. So they're more than likely going to play that this turn. Such an annoying card. Being 1 energy. Ugh. I bet they're trying to think up with their cockroach mathematics, aren't they? Thinking how they're going to try and kill us next turn. Or something stupid like that. That's super evil, right? Yeah. Okay, we need to get rid of that thing. Can't live. Yeah, I need to get health back. Drastically. You wish you knew you could just disenchant extra. Oh no, you didn't know that? So what did you do to those extra Orcuses? Did you not disenchant any of that stuff? Oh, Jetsy. Okay, so you did disenchant those, thank God. Yeah, for a second I thought you were going to tell me they'd be sitting in your hand doing nothing. This is such a strong value card. Why is everything in the combo free for? Why? I've just realised that now. Again, such a cheap energy card with the combo free. Holy moly. I'm just gonna get out of there for the health. So on normal 2 premiums, 2 or 3 cards, and you only have 3 cards per deck. Yeah. Oh, I see that. Right. Yeah, you can only have 3 cards of the same card per deck. That's true.
目をそらすなよ。
自然の叫びを知るな。朝ですのね。
I generally don't think this person's even playing Cockroach. I don't really see it now. Unless they are. Now I'm just going crazy.
何をハグ。悪魔を吊るせ。安らかに。死は。
Yeah, I was gonna get rid of this. I'm dead anyway. I'm actually dead. I've had no Olivias. I've had no Serbs. I've had virtually nothing. What a horrendous match. It's funny how even with this new deck, I still don't see any difference. I mean, I see some when you get Olivia online. But if I manage to get her there, there's really nothing, I would say. There's really nothing at all. I wouldn't really say my old deck's better. I'd say this deck is better. Because obviously it cancels out all of the bump we had in the other one. In terms of the Liliths, the Beryl and Demon Fiend. Cancels out all of that stuff. So that is good, right? That is good. But at the same time, there's really not much else going on for it. Yeah, probably gonna have to Aragorn with that. More than likely. Well, you literally can't look fire cards unless you have more than 3, yeah. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, this was going to be great Aragorn value. You're just going to get rid of some legendaries that don't interest you. Well, that sucks. Unfortunately so. That is unfortunately how the game works. Didn't the Hearthstone do that though? I swear Hearthstone did that. Or did they like disenchant anything you wanted? Hearthstone never did that. Okay. You can enchant whatever you make and whatever. It was nice. Oh, I imagine. Well, I say I imagine as if I'd never played the game before. But I just did not remember. Yeah, I generally did not remember that. 8 years has been that long? Dude, I don't remember last time I played that game. God, it's been a while. It's been an absolute while. Alright. I got a very itchy nose. Very itchy nose. That's their way of dealing with that? I'm sure. The master discharge only worked for more than 3 copies, but you could manually discharge all you wanted. You could give a warning like discharge will leave you less than 3 for that, if you're sure. Oh, right, so they actually removed that feature. Okay. Interesting. Please hit that, you know you want to. Please do it. Hurry up. Please do it. I kind of have to do it though, right? I'm just gonna take. I almost bloody evoed blown mats. I'm just gonna take the damage here. Don't really need help at the moment. Seven orcas. You are probably one of the most luckiest people to have that. Easily one of the most luckiest. Right. It's a shame who can't spawn the ghost, because if it could have, I could evolved it and won. They just want to show off their Lapis chat. I understand that. I understand that. Still stuck in Topaz. This is where I belong, I think. Topaz, borderline Ruby. I can never get myself out of Ruby. Ever. I'm just forever a Ruby baby, you know? That's my 3rd time in a row going 2nd. Kind of funny. Not a bad hand. I don't really like this though, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. I'll put it back. Oh my god, are you having a laugh? No bloody way did they just do this to me. You never even noticed you'll be free with Topaz, yeah? I don't know if this was all I play as Abysscraft. It could be. Or if I just really, really suck. And that's dedication to Bish, I suppose. New Abyss one trick, how all the legendaries and Mirrors you have to struggle like this, just use them for spam. Well, I've got that as well. I've 2 got that. But the thing is, I don't have 3 copies of both. I've only got 2 of each.
を押します。
I just get really unlucky, I think. But yeah, I am an Abysscraft main. So maybe that comes into play as well. I got really no idea.
この手を取ってくださいますね。
I still believe there's definitely room for improvement,
白い
as it always is.
青きバラに
You had to craft the 2 copies of the Aragarvy I did, it wouldn't show up. Look, you had 4 copies of a Havencraft and 0 Aragarvys, 3 Servant, 3 Medusa. Yeah, it's quite enough, yeah. You have to have that for every deck, but I don't have that. I can craft them, but I've just never ever done it. Because if I do that, I'll be very short on vials. I don't really want to be short on vials. But I know, you need 3 of each in the deck. Yeah, I'm not going to craft anything. I'm keeping all of my rupees, is why I'm stacking up. Got over 12,000 now, almost. They struggled to deal with this board, didn't they? Massive struggle. Yeah, and then there's Jetsy. Shame we can't get to that. The only way I could go into that though was if I used an Evo. That just felt like rubbish. I mean, you'll probably beat me, Jesse. I'm not even joking. At this rate, I can't even do much. You will probably beat me. I ranked down from Ruby to Topaz for like the millionth time. That's all I ever am is a Topaz kid. It's got a Medusa, I don't know. Yeah. Unless, hang on. I can get away without doing that. I can Olivia and send in Mino to get rid of Anne. Yeah, we could do that. Or if I get anything else. Alright. Zeri superhero and then Ruby slash it. We're here now. That would have worked as well. Would have been much more efficient. To be fair, I didn't actually see that. Good eye. That probably would have been a better play, I think. Would have had 4 health instead of 2 health. Yeah, that probably would have been a better play. Is what it is, like. Is what it is. That card is so dumb. So dumb. They should really put a cap at how much damage certain cards from Runecraft can actually deal. Because there's too much dumb stuff going on. Far too much dumb stuff. For a 5-drop, this completely demolishes any board if you haven't done enough damage. It's ridiculous. I'm just gonna get Aragovi out now. Just to be there. Because for the Runecraft, at the instant we got to 10 mana, they played Kuon into decline, the Kuon and him 21 damage for reward. Really interrupted. It's so stupid. It really is. Honestly, he's just borderline ridiculous. To be fair. I'm probably dead anyway, right? Because they climb next turn, they do their cocky play, whatever you want to call him, cocky-itis. The old Diablo guy. Yeah, I'm probably just dead. You surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. I love that. Okay, there is none. Alright, reduce this. I'm pretty sure there's a second Kuon coming anywhere. I don't doubt that for a second. I don't doubt that for a damn second. They've got 10 more and everything, so, you know. It is what it is. Oh wow. That's a bit late. You got a double land? Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Oh, is that what they were doing? Okay, fair enough. I've never seen this before. I'll be honest. Oh, this is the Medusa again, right? Yeah.
哀れ
There it is.
てめえじゃ無理だ もっと自由に
I had no
て
way
めえの面を吹き飛ば
of
す
doing anything really good in this match. Sucks. That sucks. Yeah, the moment I played that serve, I had no real good board for it. There was nothing there. I probably should have just hung on to that serve, I think. I probably played that far too early. For 6 damage. Yeah, more than likely I played that far too early. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this hand? What the heck is this hand? Well, at least I've got some stuff, right? At least I've got some stuff to play here. I guess that's one good thing. I'm gonna let them trade, see if they want to trade her. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this now then. Let's do that now. No surprise there, chap. No surprise there. Surprised because I'm not. Yeah, I can't even get this. That's the worst part about it. Oh man, that is the worst part about it. And they didn't use an evil either, they didn't have to. You got another one in hand? I bet you have, haven't you? Hey, this looks familiar. I know what that is. I've seen that before. That's the same nonsense that destroyed us. Rubbish. Rubbish, I tell ya. This belongs to Medusa, I think. Yeah, I don't think anyone else... Oh, if we had Serb here... I can't buff my stuff, I just noticed. I'm one shadow too short. Serb it is. And even if I could buff my stuff, I don't think I'd be able to wipe down most of that though. I don't know if that would have been doable. It's a fun card, chap. There's that fun card. Remember that card? It's fun, right? We all love that card. Yeah, I agree with you. Get some health back. Yep. I agree. Alright, so this is what I gotta do this then. Probably they got something, I'm guessing. Almost always have. So we're one turn away from the eventual play. Climbing the deep. Pops the shield. Ah, close. Such a dumb card. Absolutely dumb card that is. Alright. Yeah, I think we just serve now, don't we? I don't think there's really any reason not to. Unless I... Bowman's of Reapers. Rage K. Shadow Crypt? Wait, I didn't see that. You have to tell me again. You're gonna have to tell me that again. I didn't see any of that. Okay, right. I get what you mean from that then. Yeah, that I understand where you're coming from. Let's leave it alive. Yeah, I know about leaving it alive then. Circus skeletons. You got a Shadow Crypt here. You actually like Hollow Illness and Reaper Death Slash. Okay. Yeah, now he's suddenly in Spell O'Clock. Oh, wow. What interesting happened. Yeah, they just literally outhealed everything we did.
手じゃない。
I mean, they've got 7 cards in deck, right?
それではクレア行こう。
What are the odds they don't even have? What I'm thinking of. Yeah. They get more though. How you doing, Retro? How you doing? I mean, you're correct. I'm a noob. You are correct about that. You are correct about that. Pretty tired. Oh yeah, more overtime. Have fun with that. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad though. Still struggling to get anything going. You know what it is. You know what it is. They got the cocky-itis. They're gonna play him now, I guess, and we just cry. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh wow. Okay. So let's have a look here. I could probably just roll over and die now, right? I'm dead anyway. Or am I? Well, hang on. So, hang on, we can wipe the board here, I think. Mukan, 1, that's 3. The other part as well, that's 4. That's 5 here. That's a whole board wipe. Oh no, it's not going to count, is it? It's not a whole board wipe. No, because you're not going to have it, because you haven't entered. Oh, but then again, I can do something here. Hang on. I need to act quick. So it's going to be involved for her to retake. True. True. I'm dead anyway. I don't know why I'm still even bothering here right now. It was a shot. It was a shot, I guess. They scored a draw unlucky now. But I don't think that's gonna happen. There's never a shot of that big BS. There's never a shot. I mean, I know what you're talking about though. So if I played Ceres there, Ceres would have been good, right? I mean, I was under the time management. I didn't manage my time correctly though. You play well, Rez? Thank you, Retro. But I didn't really manage my time properly. As well as I could have. It's honestly hard when you go up against an ever-looming threat. Because in reality, that's practically what it was. It was virtually an ever-looming threat. I knew it was going to come, but I just didn't know when. I just had to anticipate it. When I thought it was going to happen, it never did. When I second thought it was going to happen, it never did. Then it did happen. When, well, the rest is went on as it was. You just felt like his Portalcraft on launch, you just felt like every turn they were full clearing. Healing and building his gun down to kill you at turn 10. And you watch a match in the park on the big screen and learn the counter. Oh, really? Ah, okay. You survive the mech and kill it, then they're out of template. Interesting. Yeah, it's actually interesting. Shame Arago is not here. Shame that. But I can clear the board with Hollow. Just about. Let me do this. Yes, do this. This is the Abysscraft that you mentioned. Made a few little tweaks here and there. Nothing too crazy, I'd say. I've taken out all of the 1/1s. So all of the Liliths have gone. I've taken out Beryl, I've taken out Night Fiend. And I placed in the Mukan 2 more Ceres. I placed in 3 Olivias. Olivia gives you 2 heal when you play her. And you draw 2 cards and you get 2 points back. It's very nice when you have a mummy play. Turn 7 mummy used to get super evoed. 2 things on the board instead of 1. I don't know why I haven't been playing them at all to begin with. But to be fair though, I used to have them in my starters deck, but I got rid of them and I don't know why. I just didn't really like them. There's probably a better answer for that. Even though it's not really a good answer. I wish there was a board for Aragorn to have played there with. And unfortunately, I never actually gave one. Well, if they Evo here, they don't Evo. Okay, that's fine. I actually could do some health here, mind you. But I think Aragorn is good for this. Yeah, I say Aragorn is good for that though. No need to waste a super Evo. Something doesn't really mean much. Alright, so they're getting cleared. If you're rushing them, you need to vote together and go face. If you're playing control, you just chill. Yeah, I get it. Okay, leave him alive. That's good for us. I don't like Ghost Juggler, and I'll tell you why. I'm not a fan of that card. I can't believe you gave me that one back. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, so basically Ghost Juggler, I get it, it gives you back a Ceres and Mukan. That's totally understandable. But I don't like it purely based off the fact if you can't find those cards, he's just a terrible 6-drop. If they don't kill us off, I win. Yeah, and I've never liked him for that reason alone. I never have. I can't kill him this turn. Into this. Oh yeah, no more super heroes. I completely forgot about that. So if I Cerberus here? I probably lost now. Yeah, I probably lost. My Turprad's brother.
あなたの先輩です。
愛しの君に命あれ。すぐ楽にしてやろう。メス。次の狩り。ないだろう。
私、あなたの先輩です。
ノブの態度が殺意に濡れる。
くださいますの。青きバラに。
ノブの態度が殺意に濡れる。
Well, I easily threw that much though. You just... Yo, I told you, Jesse. I told you. It's better to make your own deck, but the sliding decks are just trash. They're absolutely trash. They're only good for getting certain cards, if you don't have already. Otherwise, they're not good at all. Alright. Sound all complete missing few cards, but you just went with regardless. You're tired of perm losing. I mean, as long as you have some components, you're fine. You're actually fine. As long as you got something to work with. It's better than having nothing. It's better than running a pre-made deck. This is not very good. So I understand the fuse concept. It's going over your head a little. Fuse. Give me my fuse. Oh, Portalcraft fuse, right? Yeah, I don't know that. That's lost on me. shut this out here, aren't they? That as well. Yeah, let's kill for that. Shame there's no Bowmancer here. I need a card, really. Evo that to get a call from that. Okay. Right, let's kill this off. Yeah, they're gonna play that also at any moment now. Okay. Oh, where's Aragorn when you need him the most? That sucks. Connect that. Trade that. Okay, so go like this. If slash for that. Well, Aragorn would honestly clear her. He needs to flip in a bit. So we can series for. That's still around anyway. Yeah, I can't deal with this. That's 9 health, that's 8 and 9. I think this evolved again. Right, I've got lethal. Have I got lethal? Hang on a second. I actually got lethal in that. I'm so dull I never saw that. I was too busy worrying about surviving. I never freaking noticed I had lethal in hand. I never noticed that. I was too busy about surviving there. I never even saw I had lethal. Oh well. Wait, we promoed off of that? I won like what, a free loss streak and I got a promo from that? That's stupid. I don't deserve that. Yeah, free loss streak there, we promoed off of that? Well, that's just pointless. But okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. Thanks for that promo. Yeah, I never even realised I had lethal there. Never did. What does that put us on now then? 138 wins. Okay. Yeah, 138 wins and I don't know when I have lethal. Sounds about right. Sounds about right, chap. I accept this hand. It's not bad. That should be illegal. Okay. That should actually be illegal, okay? I'm sorry, but that should actually be illegal. It's the best I can do in that situation. What'd you do again? Okay. You mismanaged that one, didn't you? You did. But it still worked out for me. Unfortunately. Unfortunately it did. Take card drawer here. Just play Ceres. You know what? Let's play her. Biggest problem is that Red's about to be Mega Man 02. I mean, how exactly is that a problem for you, Retro? I do not know. I do not know how that's a problem for you, okay? But, you know, you do you. Alright? You do you, my guy. Yeah, we don't need the health, but that's could be an issue for them if they can't deal with it. Even before they can deal with it perfectly fine. And I'm way in over my head. Doing something like that. Way in over my head. Alright. That's what I can do though. They didn't even have to deal with her either if they didn't want to. They can just leave her though. See what they're gonna do. So that's about the best I can do, right? I would say so. Yeah, that's about the best I can manage though.
面をかぶるは死の術師静かに慰めを
What's kind of attack of that?
青きバラに
Yeah, I honestly wanted to clear the board. I didn't want that living. And I want to save my Super Evo as well. For when I need it.
知恵の火種朝ですのね終わらせてあげる
驚いたね
0時であなたを終わらせる失礼します
Yeah. I mean, they've always got healing anyway. Coming out their arse. So, you know. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? They see you, they're like, ah, you know what, you just did 12 damage to my face, it's fine, I'm just gonna heal all around back up again. And there's Abysscraft, that is painful. That is actually painful, you know? Let's see what I get from this first. Okay. It's gonna clog the board up though, if I do that. But then again, not really. Yeah, they've got normal Evos there, which is fantastic. I'm surprised they even Evo'd that thing. I'm very surprised. Very surprised indeed. I mean, that's not really an Evo target, I would say, but hey. Yeah, no, they can't deal with this. Properly, at least, anyway. If I do that, you're going to suck up all my shadows. And I won't get the boost. Gonna save that. Not gonna use that now. Okay. It's not bad.
めて大事にするわ。
Start using superhero service instead. There was one damage to superhero dogs and pressure. I mean, I only do that though because it's 2 damage instead of 1 damage. I get what you mean about the dogs being there available for the next turn. I should get into that habit. I agree with you though. I very much do. But having 2 damage instead of 1 damage, I think's better in that situation. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I get where you're coming from. Well, they can't super evo now. Yeah, I've lost. Unfortunately. So 5. Yeah, I can't even get past this. Yep, GG's. Excuse me. I mean, it's not bad. I can live with it. Okay. I'm just gonna keep that. Keep that. I will keep that. I'm gonna bring out a Bowmancer instead, I think. For that. Well, they've already got their pieces going. So it's not very positive so far. I wouldn't say it is. God, imagine if Aragorn appeared this match. Probably not going to happen. Because I haven't seen Aragorn in a few matches now. He just does not want to appear. I don't know what's going on with him. Oh, well, there he heard me. He heard me. He heard me and he felt bad about it. Yeah, he heard me and he felt bad about it. Ugh. Oh my god, double Aragorn? Are you joking me? Are you actually joking me? There's no way, right? Dude, there's no way. I've got one pipe in hand. Yeah, they got one in their hand up there. I mean, the question is, they're going to play a board that can actually Aragorn and feel good about it. That'd be nice. Okay, that's one that attacks us, isn't it? I believe. Because I know they made 2 already. Yeah, that's one Texas. Unfortunately, Aragami is going to be 1 short here. Which sucks. But I do need to get rid of this. I know I take 3 to the face. I hate having to evolve Aragami because of the 3 to the face nonsense. Absolutely hate it. I could just Olivia this turn. But the only player I want to play right now is Ruby. Other than that, we just Bowmancer. Yeah, probably Olivia for the draw. Well, that's suddenly a grade A draw. That was suddenly a grade A draw if I've ever seen one in my life. Alright. Okay, so 6 guaranteed to damage in our hand. Coming from Aragami and Rage. But I don't really want to do that unless I have to. I can do at least one of those next turn and set up a Serb. I can't get rid of both, can they? Nope. We're good. We're good. Alright. GG's. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick, chat. Then I'll come back and continue this. Yeah, alright, be right back. Be right back. Really, Jesse? I thought you said at one point it was actually winning. You said you made a deck and it was going good. But now you tell him it's not good? Well, it's good, but it's too complicated. Is what you're trying to say. That. Okay. We're good. Alright. You made a deck too, Rez. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, it was, but purely because you was against people with the side decks. Now you just play against someone who bodied you. Puppets are definitely hard to get into. You got to manage a fair few things. If you can't really do that, then you're going to, I wouldn't say suffer, but it's just not going to be ideal. Especially if you miss a turn where you didn't play a puppet because you could have killed something or whatever. But sometimes puppets can very easily win you the match. Very easily. I don't really see many Dragon players playing Ruby. Oh wow, it's that card again. Yeah, we saw that card earlier. Damn, man. No Aragorn. Oh yeah, we're getting destroyed. We're getting murdered, my friend. Murdered. I'll just have to clear this, right? Yeah, no choice. So I'm getting completely done in here. It's only puppet focus. That's mostly just if you get walkers. You feel that deck is focused more on the fuse. Oh right. You can make a full focus puppet deck. It is doable. It is. I've seen it going around, and it works very well. Like very well. But yeah, all of the fuse and stuff, I get that. It is. For a starter player, it is pretty overwhelming. Oh, I remember. I remember very well. Seems like you enjoyed that one. A bit too much. But no, I remember very well. Only puppets and goblins. Dun, 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 dun. John Julio. Are we just dead then? This person's been taking the whole entire time. Wouldn't surprise me. So if we Sarah's the Subibo got to 8. The Whelp most you could do is 4. It's better just play Apollo here and clear the board. Yeah. I'm not really gonna find any other use for Apollo, I don't think. I still think I'm dead though, right? Because I got no health here. If they got something Storm or we just goners. Yeah, Venus. Dragoncroft. Technically they did have something with Storm, it would be Otterheim. Technically. They did have that. But there was nothing I could have done about that. I need to get rid of that whelp. That whelp was the decider. How long have you been playing now? You've kind of lost track, but if thanks you've got 31k points, you're only 2k, seems a lot. So the 31k stuff is obviously points I've accumulated over the time of playing. It's not the actual rank. It just means how long you've been playing for. But hours-wise, I've got 73.4 hours. And I'm still only stuck in the Ruby. Topaz Ruby player for 73.5 hours. Yeah, I'm that bad. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. Wow! I put a Bowmancer in the deck and I get Bowmancer back. Sounds very fair to me, that one does. Very fair. No, I'm joking, Jesse. I didn't expect you to laugh at that. No, I play, well, I play not a lot less, but I have played less than that in ranked. I'd probably say about 50 hours in rank, maybe. Probably. 55, whatever. But it's definitely less than the 74. Man, I've got nothing here, have I? Yeah, I'm forced to kill that off. Yo, how you doing, Lisa? How you doing? Oh, we're getting destroyed now. Aragorn will be perfect, sir. You don't want to clear the board. This will be good. No, Aragorn. Haven't seen him forever. I think I'm fed up now not seeing Aragorn. I really am. I got 3 in this deck for goodness sakes. They just don't appear. Oh, yet again, nothing to play. I'm guessing I know what's already happened either. I'm guessing I already know. Well, I mean, not too bad. mean, they could have Evo'd that turn. I don't quite know why they didn't for. They should have. Wow, there you are. What do I think happened? I don't know what, you made more money than last time? I hope. Are you gonna surprise me by saying you made more money? You got told to leave because you bought a chair in? They actually gave you water this time around? One of those two? Or maybe not at all? Yeah, I'm dead, though. They got the exact amount they need. Yep. Fun times. Fun times. I don't think there's any way I could have gotten out of that. I wouldn't say so. You just realized. What's that? If you have 2 orcas on turn 8 with 9, you pretty much default win. Yeah. It's a very nice win condition, that. I would say the same for Serb, but it's not really the same. In a way, it kind of is, but not automatically the same. Okay, it's just part of pressure here. Otherwise, they're just gonna kill me. Yeah, just like last time. Otherwise, they're gonna get out of hand. We just played a game. He had double orcas. Oh, you had double orcas at the start. I was like, well, this is unlucky. So he just saved you the game. I mean, you could have always put one back. Could have done that. What's the fun in that? No, they draw 2 of them. Oh, right. I thought you had both in your beginning hand. Okay. That makes sense then. What do we do here? Reaper seems so bad, if I'm being honest. Yeah, Reaper seems incredibly bad. But then again, I could get away with it, right? Could hit that. I don't really care about this because I have Aragorn for it. You know, if Milestone says lower mana cost early equals better. It trails over. A little bit of knowledge. Go on, attack my face, you know you want to. Yeah, so one time I actually want you to attack my face. Come on, don't be scared. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm probably in trouble now, though. I'm probably in trouble now, though, chat, okay?
悪魔を吊るせ
白い骨と黒いずっと見てるわ
Probably in trouble now. I mean, I was honestly begging for them to do it, they wouldn't have done it.
若者っと俺のクンフーよ
Good food,
我が星が下すはなかり
私の
Thanks to giving me more skelly boys, I guess. Can't do anything with at the moment.
どこまでも
So I've really got to roam Olivia here, haven't I? Another Aragorn? With Olivia I get +2 health, but I don't know. Let's just do it, Olivia.
無重の空へと飛び立た
Bad. That's pretty good.
バオンと登場であります
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Set up.
不明さえも切り伏せる私に続け
あとは任せた
Yeah, so they had Storm this turn. They now won't be able to get through. There is one card that does 6 damage to the face, but I think it's a plus. You get as a board full of skeletons. I don't think they're gonna live for long though. I wish they would. Then I think they're on their way out.
不明さえも切り
Okay,
伏
so
せ
they're
る
gonna clear these two.
まだ果てじゃない
Another one, perhaps? I gotta save that Super Evo for Serb, right? In theory, I've got no actual way of clearing this board at the moment. I would have to Super Evo Aragorn, but that does 3 to the face. Yeah, I'm dead no matter what happens here, I think.
無重の空へと飛び立た
Yeah, I'm actually dead no matter what happens here.
まあこれの仕事なので
Because if they have, say, Storm or whatever, I'm just screwed.
不明さえも切り伏せる私に続け失礼しまだ果てじゃない
Yeah, this time around we don't have Ward. Obviously, this Finn has Storm. The most we can do that is 5. There's that, the 6 damage.
遅い
Oh yeah, Super Evo works. I forgot about that. I'm just getting really unlucky here now. Really unlucky. I'm dying before anything happens. Yeah, I'm literally dying before anything good happens to us.
ハゼでちぎ焦がして
That's how bad things are looking. I don't need 2 of those.
私を呼んでる
Good luck. Get a ruby. The best kind of board? What's that? One that I get killed by?
まとめて大事にするわ。
I guess you could go for the card draw next turn. Play 1 point Dark Seal, perhaps. It just feels very bad if I have nothing on the board to actually do anything with it. Unfortunately, that hit her. Okay. I know you're just trying to buff your board. I get that. Or buff your own hand, sorry. How can they buff their board though, got bloody nothing on there? That's impossible, okay? That's physically impossible. I ain't doing that anytime soon. Yes, that goes off her, no doubt. Then they probably trade into the skeleton, I'm assuming. Oh no, it's free, isn't it? Yeah, it's free. I always just think it was 2. Oh my god. Bloody RNG. I swear, the RNG just gets worse and worse in this game. It actually gets worse and worse. Okay. Totally not wasteful, but sure. Sure. You go ahead and do that one, my friend. Feel free. Yeah, let's get some cards. Oh god, are you... I don't believe it. I actually don't believe it. What even is this hand? What even is this hand? Seriously, what even is this hand? The game practically gave me what I had on the other side of the hand. So it gave me another series and another Reapers. I had done both sides of the hand. This game's weird sometimes, I swear. Very weird. Honkai Star Rail update. Storm Blast. There is literally nothing to value my hand at the moment. Nothing. My hand has nothing. You're so annoyed. Forgot how to make good head. Phew. There's Retro getting excited over a Honkai Star Rail update. And there's you, Jesse, just say that. Do I even have any way to answer to this? I don't, do I? I'm sure we can play Leah here. That's about it, right? This is so bad. Imagine having to Super Evo Leah. That's when you know you're in trouble. Yeah, that is when you know you're in trouble. When you have to literally do that. And there's your opponent with still double Super Evo left over. Got you killed, did it, Jesse? I shouldn't laugh. Do you know how to make the fusions now? You did the tutorial, right? I'm sure you did. I don't have to tell you that. Well, I don't have to ask you that, sorry. So sure you did that tutorial. There's a dimension climb. There we go, the spell nonsense. And get full heal. 8 heal in 1 turn. God. This class is bullshit. This class is actually bullshit. I'm just gonna hit him in the face though. Yeah, let's see them heal again. Probably gonna happen, right? And do you remember that card that is a 10 cost and summon 3 scanners that will do 2 damage when they die? No. You made that head, you would have healed from the end of the turn despite being made the wrong combo and question again. Oh, 3 puppies, not scanners. I was gonna say. Oh, you mean Liam, I think his name is? Yeah, Liam. Yeah, we had it done early, didn't we? We got completely destroyed by it. Yeah, Liam. We made the wrong combo. Well, that is how you learn. That is how you learn. Okay, that's their second coup one. There's no way in hell they've got 3 of those. I don't believe that for a second. I refuse to believe that. In the right fusion, there was a world you would have won. You had 1 card left, and you had big summon next turn. Well, that sucks if you had the big summon next turn, and you know you could have done something. That makes it even worse. I'm just dead here, aren't I? If there's anything I can do for this. Cerberus is not going to help us anymore because I've got no Super Evos left. Now, what good is she going to do for us? She kills this off for Evo. I just Evo now, right? Let's Evo. So bad. I've really screwed ourselves over this match. Something terrible. I haven't drawn any Medusas. Nothing like that. What do you draw into? Orchitis? No, second Kuon. Right. Well, if we top that Medusa, we're okay here. Then again, I can't really use the word okay. Yeah, that's their third Kuon. Back to that Kuon. Or should I say, actually, they've had triple Kuons in a row. Yeah, triple in a row. Well, there's the top deck. Now I'm fully expecting cocky eyes. Like fully expecting it. We got another climbing hand. Yeah. About that. About that one, chat. Another William, 23 damage to the board, lovely. Such a dumb card. Aragavi unfortunately doesn't do anything here. Yeah, I can't even stay alive because William kills us off. Oh well, it was worth a try though. It was worth a try. Ah, this is rubbish. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong anymore, if I'm being honest. I don't know if what I'm doing wrong or that. At times I don't know what I'm doing right. I don't. Yeah, every Dragons match today, they've always played this. That's always been their style to play. Or next turn play. That honestly shouldn't be a 1 cost. It should be a 2 cost. It's having the luxury of playing that on turn 1. I can see something I can probably do. Yeah, I saw that come this turn. I did. Galagaga! This is a Galagaga! Oh, Aragavi. Oh, very good army. I can't even clear the board this turn, can I? Can't even do that. Kind of. Yeah, I can't even clear the board. Forget it. Just put me back down to Topaz at this point. Honestly, just do it. Just do it. I really should hold entire hand. Even so, no. Alright, so we can turn to Bonemancer. Finally, Aragorn decides to show his face as well, which is fantastic. You are sweat as you. Well, that's all good. So they're probably going to Evo the World, I'm assuming. You've been here for an hour? Have you? I thought you turned up at like 5 to 1 or something. 10 to 1. I don't really know. I don't remember. But I know you've been here for a while. That much I do know. Yeah, that much I do know. God, I need to get rid of this, but I can't even target it. Aragorn is useless here. I'm not even gonna bother doing that. No way, Jose. I'm just hoping they give me a board to work with next turn. Where Aragorn is not gonna be as useless. Yeah, I hope they Evo that as well. 130 at my time? No, it's not. It's 128. 128. Yeah, well, 126. Well, at least Aragorn does this, but I think we're dead anyway next turn. If we got that stupid shock. Yeah, that stupid shock will kill us off. Yeah, just play it. Or play one of your cards with Storm. There we go, congratulations, you just won. Oh, 3-4, 3-4-1. You could have been 3-4, 3-4-3. Man. I mucked that up. Interesting hand. I don't mind it. I don't like it either. Use the extra point. I know there's no need to. Always forget that's one cost. Wait, did you muck up again, Jesse? Please tell me you didn't muck up again. That'd be disastrous if you did. You killed with it, that could have been me. Oh, you got killed by the car. That's even worse. That's even worse. If you realize you could have summoned it, you never did. Yeah, maybe you are doing too many things at once. Man, maybe you are. But yeah, the Gundam's not a card, Retro. It's something you have to make. Oh, they never did the combo. I was thinking, why on earth did that not get neutralized to 1 HP? But yeah, they never did the combo. Yeah. You can super evo it? They're thinking about it, aren't they? I mean, it's fine, Jesse. You're gonna get used to the deck anyway. It's a complicated deck for a lot of reasons. For a lot of reasons. You'll be fine. As I say, it's not really a deck I'd recommend to beginners, but you had Orcus, so you kind of got laid into it in a way. What are they thinking? Do they not have any more fairies left to target this? You got 3 points. I think you're gonna do that instead. Did they not have anything there? Properly? Thing is, I need the health, right? think I do. Yeah.
神を剥ぐ悪魔を吊るせ安らかに
What's going on by doing that?
何して遊ぶ？また遊ぼう。
きらめく炎を振るおう
Thing is, I can't even deal damage reliably
世
enough.
界は過去も美しい
They got Scorpion anyway. Scorpion? Scorpion? Cockroach me. Cockroach.
リリの魔法。
Pretty obvious.
みんなを守る。
Even if I did heal, I still would have been dead. Would not have mattered. Would not have mattered. They had everything. I'm so surprised I haven't been kicked out of Ruby yet. What is it, like a 5-6 loss streak now? I got no idea. That's not bad. Ah, well that's not really good now for us. Which means whenever I summon they just kill it. But I want to get a card draw here though. If I'm being fair.
みんな私を呼んでるの。
There's a raging serpent, there it is.
です。
Correct.
毎度あり。
I want to see how long they can keep this trading game up for.
ギラギラいたしませんと。
I'm going to say very long, right? Okay, it's still trading. Alright, so they've got Evo this turn. And they got another one in hand. There's always at least one, well, actually maybe two in hand, right? It's a staple to have those things in hand. Massive staple. You need them. No Aragavi here is just the whole entire story of today, I would say. Never appears. Ever. I don't know what's going on today, man. Car's not appearing. I blame it on the new deck. Not really. I mean, it's not as if the old deck could have done anything different than what this one does. They had nothing else to play. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't really say that's the case, honestly. I wouldn't. There's that. I'm expecting an Evo here. There it is. Okay, so Medusa can clear this, but it's really not a Medusa board, is it?
無窮の空へと飛び立た
That's what it says, so.
バオンと登場であります
I could easily get away with that throw Medusa in this.
宿命さえも切り伏せるワン私に続け嘘油断した
Yeah, we did have to use a Super Evo there, unfortunately. And we have to keep the other one for Serb whenever she decides to appear. What is that? 12 damage. This damage is so overtuned. There should really be a capping point as to how much damage you can have on those cards. It really should be. Because dealing 12 damage is ridiculous.
まとめて塵だてめえの面を吹き飛ばす
Well, let's I think we do it now. It was going to be Medusa. It was. But Serb, I think, will be a little bit better here. Take the health. Otherwise, I'm probably just dead again. Exodia! It's impossible! No one's ever been able to summon him! That's impossible! Exodia! Obliterate! I remember that as if it was yesterday. For the first time I saw it. And then they replayed it about 4, 5, 6 episodes in a row. Maybe not that much, but felt like they did. During memories. So if you forgot it once, well, we're going to show you it again. If you forgot it that time, well, we're going to show you again next week. Yeah, that was probably one of the most scenes they milked, I would say. Same goes for the one in the Ori Calcos arc. Probably milked that one to death. Got your second Evo then? Yep, alright. You clearly don't care about Ku on turn 10. Well, that was a nice top deck. Very nice top deck. Alright. What can I do with this? Alright, let's see if they have any BS that's going to happen here now. A climb into Cocky Iris or whatever. What is that? These cards are so overtuned. I really, really dislike this. Thing is, this isn't even the Medusa board. But if I don't do it, I'm taking 4 damage to the face. Medusa just... she gets better off elsewhere. Oh wow. Wow. Absolute wow. That's all I gotta say to that one. I suppose. Do they really not have the combo? Are they still trying to find the combo or something? Now, do they not have this? They might just not have it. Ah, there we go. But that's a 10 cost though. Wow. Did they really have nothing in their hand to lower that cost there? Dude, did they not? That is batshit. RNG is not on their side here, clearly not. Hopefully they can't deal with this one, I'm pretty sure they can do. You got 8 points to play and you got 6 cards in hand. There's no way in hell you got nothing to do about this here. You have to. I mean, I can't kill you next turn, that's fair. That I accept. I got 13 damage here. Yeah, we're gonna have to play the second Medusa. Guy's got 7 cards left in his deck. He's got to deal with 2 Medusas now. Even if he does have Cocky Itis, he still can't win. That's going to do nothing for him. Has he got any Williams left? He has, hasn't he? He's got 1 left. I'm 1 damage short this turn. You know what? Funny thing is, I actually could have had. I think I had enough to do. I did, yeah. I could have had both Olivia and him out on the board, but I rushed it. I don't think I have anything that can kill that, right? Mukama's the name, yeah. I'm trying to think if they can or not. I'm gonna clear this off. What's that? Oh, you're kidding me. You are you're amazing, aren't you? You are absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Bravo. Bravo. Absolute bullshit. Oh, right, another Runecraft. This is so boring. This is so boring. I can't wait for new cards to come out, so I can end this crap. New cards are in 2 weeks from tomorrow. Honestly, that card is the most stupidest thing ever. It really is. It's so bullcrap. And the fact that it can only be played properly in Runecraft makes it even worse. Because Runecraft has access to just stupidly upscaled spells is unreal. They're being able to do like what, 25 damage to a board in one turn with only one card? Get out of it. It's that kind of nonsense just makes me fed up. It really is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I lose this match, I get knocked down against Topaz. I think so. Something we should actually be pretty annoying, but it is what it is, right? I bet any money they've got an answer for this. I bet they have. It's Runecraft talking about here. They've got an answer for everything. TikTok, mate. I'm guessing we could always go ahead and play Mummy here. Mummy Evo Rage. That'll keep them on their toes. If they didn't have an answer for it last turn, I doubt they've got an answer for it now. They struggled to even get rid of Olivia, for goodness sakes. So I doubt they have an answer for Ceres entirely. But as things do go on, they can probably pull one from out of that supernova. It's going to avoid it. Oh no, that makes sense. You hit that into that. Oh, well, you have that as well. You didn't have to do that, but sure. Doesn't matter anyway, you're still dead. You're still dead. The Cerberus! You found a cool wallpaper. A wallpaper, eh? What is it? Who the heck are you? Never seen you before. What is this? The third Runecraft in a row? Bloody hell. This game really loves giving me a no. Yeah. Oh no, it's Havencroft, excuse me. I kind of think this was Runecraft. It's Havencroft. Cerberus sleeping. You can keep that to yourself. I don't want that. Are you really gonna do that against a 2-2? I mean, if you do, then that's great for me, right? Yeah, great removal there. Top-notch removal. Top-notch. Yeah, I need to deal with this now, though. Yeah, it's gotta die. It's got to die. They had their fun with it. I've now got to end that fun. Now got to end the fun. See, I thought they were going to hit a face there. I was under the assumption they were planning on doing that. But apparently not. Yeah, second Evo is not needed, huh? Not at all. I've got to be careful because once these amulets get out of control, Aragorn is not going to be able to do a lot of stuff. Ideally, I want Aragorn to be killing this. Ideally, but I don't know right now. Doesn't feel good. Does not feel good. They say it's Super Evo, right? Then they had this up as well. You guys haven't found anything really substantial is kind of crazy to me. Okay, let's use our last Evo now. Alright, there's the Falcon. They can bring out the Holy Falcon this turn as well, if they wish to do so. Well, they're going to Super Evo the Falcon by the looks of it. Because they've played that there. So that's going to hit the face and that's going to clear Aragorn. Right, let's do this. This is what I get from this. First, before I do anything else. Yeah, it's gonna hit the face with these. Okay, so that comes out now. They can read out as well if they want to. So that could probably hit the face for 5 if they want to do that. I don't know if any way I can hit the face for more than that this turn. Actually, there is a card that can do it. I wonder if they have it. Wait, is there a card that can do it, or is that the amulet? I'm not sure actually. Yeah, ideally they need to clear the board here. Ideally, right? Yeah, he needs to get rid of that. He needs to get rid of the other one as well, ideally. Okay. That's fair for us. Alright. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 because of that. They can still kill us here, though. They can do. Because I believe there is a card that has Storm. I think it's a big giant bird. It's like an 8A or something like that. Or 7/7 or whatever. If they had it, they would have played it by now. I'm sure of it. I think that would have just taken forever. Well, that was an absolute top deck from that, but we had this anyway, so. Yeah, I think there is a card that does give them Storm when they play it. I know they don't have to rely on Amulet for that. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, let me double check on that. Havencroft. I think they have one. Yep, this from right here. Oh, okay, yeah. So they would have actually had the win, because they would have engaged with a amulet, right? Yeah. That would have gave them the win. That's what I was thinking of. Hmm. That's the card I was thinking of. That is super strong card. Super strong. If you can interact with a amulet. Super, super strong. Alright, that's going to do me there for today, chat. That's going to do me there. What are we on now? Today's been a train wreck. It actually has. Oh, man! Are you a super strong card? I guess you are, actually. We're all super strong. Cheesy, I know, but we all are. Holy, I didn't know, I don't know how you did it, but managed to get all the Exodia pieces turn 7 now to wait 3 more turns. Well, I've got to wait around yet, see, okay? I've got to see if you're going to win now. You can't just leave me like that, and I can't leave you like that either. So I have to wait here now. You're going to tell me if you won. You're on the clock. Jay is the strongest card? Indeed he is. He's got the Gundam under his belt. Very much you can beat that. Nice. I'm pretty sure Jetsy could give you all of his points if he wanted to. It's not looking bad. What are the guild missions looking like? Oh, we still need to do the oh, that one thing I wanted to do yesterday. But that person cockblocked us. Or was that now disappeared? He's no longer here. Oh, it's done. Okay. Oh yeah, it's done as a guild effort. You dingus. Yeah, we're looking very strong at the moment to get this. I was at 5,500 yesterday. Well, not me, sorry. The guild was. We're easily gonna get this. Easily. I'm climbing up as well, which is good. I'm climbing up very nicely. Score 100 hockey goals that are collected as a guild. Hockey goals? Wait, is there a... I guess I can do this whilst I wait for Jetsy. You choked it! No! You told me you had it, Jetsy. You told me. Oh no! Is it because I was waiting for you to actually do it, and it made you start trying to sweat? You're dead. Shame.
Hey.
That's a shame. Yeah, I really thought you had it in the bag. Sucks. Well, don't worry, I choke a lot of potential wins in my time. Too many. Because we're so long for turn 10, you feel like the longest 3 turns of your life. That happens. Don't be sorry. Just be happy you got the gun down once. Alright, that's 10. We're good. What is that voice? What was that voice? I've got to hear what it sounds like in English. I have to. That really sounds like, what's her face from Portal? Gladius. Where's the Japanese option? I don't know where the heck it is now. Ah, I can't find it. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I thought I was able to find it down there, but I can't. Well, that sucks. Alright, chat. Thanks so much for comments today. Really appreciate it. Take care, stay safe, all that good stuff. Got a brand new video going up later today. Should be in the next hour or so. And yeah, it's still the same, you know, with Abysscraft. Either we suck, or the class sucks, or we both collectively suck. I don't know which one. Probably the latter. But hey, whatever it is though, guys, take care, stay safe, all that good stuff. Love your Wednesday, what you're doing. But it's also a lovely Thursday. And goodbye for now. Bye-bye.